What is up? What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? Sorry about the slightly longer stream, whatever. Anyways, how you guys doing? Welcome to another day, another stream, another victory royale. What's up, Elytron? What's up, Satsman? What's up, R-Man, as we call you? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Okay, I hear this. Lovely. Start recording. Start recording. Beautiful. Okay. Load game. We got to load in our actual character. Beautiful. How is everybody doing? I'm doing good. Oh, that's awesome, Elytron. Wait, why is my thing isn't working? Hold up. I think okay. There we go. I can actually see chat now. Yay. Okay. So I can now see chat. Great. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, we're doing good. So if anybody is aware, we are doing a sorcery challenge. We're going through every single sorcery in the game. We can only use that spell sorcery. We can use consumables. We can't use any consumables that do attack damage, and we can't do glitches. We are spawning in the sorcery at the start because if not, it's just impossible. And we're also spawning. We're also reducing the intelligence requirement for those sorceries. Currently, we're on 9 out of 13 sorceries. We are on White Dragon Breath. This is literally the most intelligence requirement sorcery you can get in the game. And last stream, we finished the Crystal Soul Spear, or we got very close. I had to do the Four Kings offline. It's been 2 days since. Happy Thanksgiving for everybody who celebrates it. If you don't, happy day. Happy Thursday, I should say. Need to go through ordered pizza, but where I live, delivered is non-existent. What you mean by that? You need to go order a pizza? You gonna eat pizza while streaming, or while watching stream? Hell yeah! Well, what flavor? That's the real question. What flavor? Okay, boys. First things first, we have to open up Cheat Engine so that we can set up the deformity wheel. Open. We can close some of this. All right. All right. Pants, how do you have a skill issue? What did I do? What did I do? How did I get a skill issue? Chat, I haven't opened up. I do this at the start of every stream. I do this at the start of every stream. Literally every single stream. I do this. I guess you guys are just not. You guys hey. Welcome to the start of every single stream. Having to cheat every time, how sad. Hey guys, I can't magically tell Miyazaki to start changing his game, all right? It's actually really hard. All right, this is our character. If you don't know, every $5 donated to the stream spins this wheel that you will see on screen in just a second. Memberships are double spins, but that wheel will spin and will change the body proportions of my character. So there we go. That wheel. And this is our current character due to the wheel. All right, chest. We got chest. Okay. Will our chest increase or decrease, boys? Oh my god. -7. Oh no. I may have messed up, chat. I'm so sorry. It may not work on the first try. I will say that. Sometimes it's a little scuffed on the first try. We also may not be able to see our chest because of how weird we look. Let me try again. Sometimes the second one works versus the first one. We got head. head +1. I don't even know if we're gonna see this one. Yeah, you can't even see that one, even if you tried. Our head is currently inverted inside of our heads, but we're gonna assume it worked. We're just gonna assume it worked and then continue on with our day. All right, boys. We need to, the other way to actually like spawn in an item inside of Dark Souls is actually to drop the item onto the floor. So once we drop the item onto the floor, we can then change it to, okay, we did not drop the item on the floor. There we go. And then we can change it to White Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon. There we go. White Dragon Breath. And then now, with White Dragon Breath, it requires 50 intelligence. And through magic, I will be summoning Miyazaki on this one. We will magically... Hold on a second. We will magically... We will super magically... Oh my god. Chat, I'm using all the force I need. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I think I did it. Yeah, look at that. It's a 0 requirement. Look at that. Wow, we can use the spell. Can you believe it? It required 50 intelligence and now it requires none. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? White privilege run today? Yes, Dung. How you doing, Dung, by the way? Hey, Billy, how you doing? Is it pantsing time? It is indeed pantsing time. Wait, I can actually watch a pants stream after months? Yes, you can. Now that you're not in the at least, I think are you not in the military anymore? Or have you done your service? Or you're just like on a break? Or whatever the phrase is. Always a cheater? Come on, guys. Do I look like a cheater to you? Does any of this look like I've cheated or something? Chat, have I cheated at once? Because I feel like I haven't cheated once. Always a cheater, can't do anything legit. Pants, I pray for your downfall. Elytron, I feel like you're taking after Colonel and Tekka, because both Colonel and Tekka have been saying the same thing. I pray on your downfall, yada yada yada. Alright. White Dragon Breath, boys. What is Pants and Chat's favorite pizza? I have to drive myself for the pizza. Every delivery is not delivering to me. Oh no. Is it because you live in such a, like a backwater area? My live is tweaking. Is everyone else live not tweaking? It says we have good connection. Let's see. It says we have good connection. And let me close this. Yeah, it says we have good connection. It says we have good connection. All right, boys. It's like the most backwater area in Germany. You know, that makes a lot more sense then, you know? Let's grab the shield. Why not? Anyways, who's ready for the most quickest stream ever? Besides Four Kings. Four Kings is going to give us trouble again, by the way. For anybody wondering whether Four Kings will give us trouble on White Dragon Breath, it will. I'll explain in just a second. But let's just say White Dragon Breath requires a floor in order to cast. And for some reason, Four Kings, he's in the Abyss. And the Abyssal floor doesn't count as a floor. So the only way to shoot them is to actually shoot the boss. But when you shoot the boss, it doesn't do any damage. Lovely. It's such a lovely spell, chat. It's such a lovely spell. Rest in peace, Oscar. Mine's good. Maybe he didn't hit the live button. What? Chat, I'm much too big to get past him. I'm much too big to get... I think I'm a little too big to get past him at this point. Chat, I think you've made me incapable of moving past enemies. Look at this gargantuan ass, chat. You guys have created this gargantuan butt cheeks. By the way... Okay, well, I guess we're not doing the spell. I don't know if I can actually do damage to him from here. No, we cannot. Good try, though, you know? It was a good attempt. All right, go towards his butt, chat. And... What? By the way, this sorcery confuses the shit out of me. I don't understand how it works. There we go. You have to, like, do damage from a distance. It's really weird. And GG, boys. Asylum Demon, am I right? 10 out of 10 difficulty. Speaking of, I should tell people who are joining in. White, Dragon, Breath, Spell, only. And then let's pin that message. It's just hiccuping. I'm going to try restarting my YouTube again. Yeah, Billy. Anytime you get, like, any sort of, like, buffering or you're, like, not caught up to live, restarting your browser or, like, just reloading it helps a lot to go back to current. Man's too fat. Tekka. Again with these insults, man. It's really just water weight, chat. It's really just water weight.
Only in the...
Has to do range, yet he's up close with it like a shotgun spell. How was I supposed to know? I've never used this spell in my life. You guys do know that, you know, I've never used this spell, right? You guys do know I've never used this spell. Oh my god, my phone is at no battery right now, chat. Charge, my phone, charge. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Beautiful. All right. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, boy. Setting things up. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. My phone is alive. There we go. Cool. All right, boys. Okay. First things first. We level up. We can't really buy anything. We're never going to buy this spell. So let's level up, boys. All the way. Maxing our intelligence out. Do as much damage as humanly possible. Although this spell does a decent amount of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Should have tested things? What do you mean tested things? My phone, what did I need to test? Anyways, Pants, how was your 2 days of not streaming? I was, Thanksgiving. I was spending Thanksgiving with my family, who lives far away from me. So I couldn't stream yesterday. But I did finish 4 Kings, and I did finish Manus. We got 2 instability shots for 4 Kings, and I got 6 double shots for 4 Kings. It was actually one of the most... It was really stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It was really dumb. I didn't like it at all. Why am I going down here? Oh, okay. Chat, I think I've lost my edge. I've lost my edge, chat. Because this is not the right way to go. Pants, level faith? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, in a spells only run, I should level faith. You're right. Chat, I don't know why I don't listen to you guys more. How bad is the Dark Souls 2 sorceries runs? I don't know. We'll figure that out in future streams, possibly, depending how this video does. I might skip to, I've been telling Stream this, but I might skip to doing, Elden Ring, sorcery run first. And then doing it like reverse order. Besides the fact that I did Dark Souls 1 first. But, you know, the order really doesn't matter, if you think about it. I thought about order. I was like, let's do Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring. But now that I'm thinking about it, Elden Ring doing Elden Ring first might bring more hype to it. So this is your first Thanksgiving without you-know-who? Yeah. Very depressing when you think about it like that. But at the end of the day, at least you got to spend it with family. If you have a family. Chad, if you don't have a family, then I guess we are your family. The order does matter. I feel like the order does matter, but it doesn't really matter on a YouTube video. Like, whether or not I did Dark Souls 2 first doesn't really matter when it comes to everything, you know? Like, does it really matter that I did Dark Souls 2? Because the thing is that eventually I'll get Dark Souls 1 out, right? And eventually I'll get Dark Souls 3 out. And eventually I'll get Elden Ring out. So if I do it in reverse order and I do it in a random order, guess what? To a YouTube video, it doesn't matter, because as long as all the videos are out, you guys can watch it in order. It doesn't have to be posted in order. There's like hella snow here. Yeah, there's no snow here. I live in the backcountry of Florida. In Elden Ring, all sorceries, does DLC count? Yeah, Billy, we've been doing DLC and we've been doing DLC sorceries. And we've been doing all bosses, actually. We've been doing every single boss. For Elden Ring, we'll probably do all remembrances, including all remembrances for sorceries. All right? So, yeah. Double hype, I guess. I forgot to pick up the one thing we needed, which is this. Who needs snow when you have Margaritaville? We do have like 15 Margaritavilles in Florida. I remember watching that one video. I don't know if you guys have watched it. I think his name is like Ned or something. And he goes like to every single Margaritaville. And he slowly goes insane because he ranks every single Margaritaville's like single dish or whatever. It's actually a really funny video. Okay, now we go back to New Londo, chat. You know, before we weren't supposed to go to New Londo, but now we're definitely supposed to go to New Londo. Definitely supposed to go to New Londo, chat. Anyways, Margaritaville is mid. Anybody else agree? I'm not an alcoholic. Eddie Burback? I feel like I'm supposed to get that. I don't know who that is. But I'm going to assume it's referring to our water weight again. And chat, can we stop on the comments with my weight? He's not that big, all right? Oh, in Elden Ring, all sorceries does DLC count. I don't think I read that right, Billy. Yes, DLC will count in Elden Ring. We'll be doing all remembrances, including DLC. We'll be doing that for every single sorcery run that we do. So that way I don't have to split it up into 2 videos like I did last time. This way first. That's the guy that did the Margaritaville video? Oh, Eddie Burback? Oh, okay. But he did it with another guy, right? I know the guy who did the video, but he also did it with, like, Ned and, like, a famous... Not famous. I don't know if he's famous. He's a YouTuber. I never drink alcohol. I drink alcohol religiously and gamble all my money away, chat. So please donate me money so I can gamble it away on slots. I'm begging you, chat. Please. Pants, do you do PvP in Souls games? No. Absolutely not. I am dog shit at PvP, and I hate like the terrible ping that you get when you do PvP in Souls games. Okay. You know what? Chat, I blame our obnoxiously big hips on that one. Yeah, you did it with Ted. See? I was right, chat. I was right on something. I'm never right on anything. Why do you hear fire alarm beep? Why do you hear fire alarm beep? I mean, technically, I think you should get off your headphones and check the fire alarm. Anyways, I hope everyone's Thanksgiving was good, man. Hope you guys had hella turkey. And hella ham. Maybe even a tiny pig, if you're Brazilian. Although I don't know why you'd be celebrating Thanksgiving as a Brazilian. Well, I guess New World, right? Something about that. You had leftover turkey for dinner? On Thanksgiving? Or today? What's your favorite stat slash play style? What's your favorite stat slash play style in Souls games like strength plus faith, etc.? Pure strength. Elytron. That is my first build, and that is my favorite build. Pure strength. I've always loved doing pure strength. Always loved it. Great club build. No armor. Well, actually, depends on how much armor you can wear with only medium rolling. I like to medium roll, sometimes fast roll. And then I like the great club. I liked it in Elden Ring. I like it in every single Souls game. Doing just fat damage. You were a spear main after finding the tree spear? Remind me what that one does again? I've heard about it. Don't know what it does. Come on, can we... Sucks that was mainly holy. Huh? Oh, the tree spear is holy. It does holy damage. Yeah, not really good against the end game bosses, and I don't think it's very good against the DLC. So, but you're pretty much good for most of Elden Ring except the last boss. You really like Pure Faith? I've actually never done a Pure Faith build. Elytron? Like, never. Never once have I done a Pure Faith build. So, it's gonna actually be super interesting for us to do the Faith version of this challenge. On any of the Dark Souls, including Elden Ring. Because I've actually never done a Faith build. Ever. Never once. I've never even spec'd into Faith. Besides maybe for some healing. And maybe for, like, when I did 100% completion. I did spec into Faith for 100% completion. But that was also just for healing. I never actually used, like, Sunlight Spear or any of the Faith options. And definitely not in Elden Ring. I never used Earth Tree Incantation. None of that. None of that. Be right back? Okay. What is that sound? Some hella movement coming on over here. Y'all hear that? Okay. Where do we need to go now? We need to go get Red Tearstone Ring, boys. Red Tearstone Ring. So you're hearing it too? Yeah, there's like some weird... But it's like IRL. It's not in-game or anything like that. It could be, yeah, I think it's my dad cutting, like using one of his tools in the garage. Since he's working on the house right now. So, minor construction going on during the house, boys. So if you hear something, it's probably that. Probably. 99% certain. Yeah, it's definitely IRL. It's not in-game. If it was in-game, chat, I would be concerned. We'd have another Helldiver situation. I don't know if anybody was here during the Helldiver stream, but, dude, the solution was, instead of changing my audio, I had to change my audio from 48K to 44.2K or something like that. Because Helldivers doesn't support 48K. Really weird. If you don't know what that means, you've never streamed before, but yeah. That's okay. But don't worry, chat. You're not hearing things. I'm hearing things as well. We're playing Monster Hunter World yesterday. How the fuck is a loin elder dragon? I don't understand that question. Like, at all. See, I've played Monster Hunter World. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. This is my favorite run, by the way. You got a week off due to National Day celebrations. That's awesome, Doug. I'm sorry I didn't read that. I didn't even see it. But I'm glad you got that. Pure Faith is good if you do co-op. It is. I was support Faith. Yeah, I think Pure Faith is actually probably a pretty good run. Since, at least on co-op, since you'll always have a healer or somebody to rely on for heals. I think that's pretty important in a faith-only run. Or at least in a run like that. Oh, come on. I get that I'm big, but just step on the stupid thing. A lion? How the fuck is a lion elder dragon? I still don't know what you mean, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, I still don't know what you mean. At all. Not a single clue what you're asking. I only spend faith for Golden Vow. Yeah, you can spend faith for Golden Vow. I usually just use the Ash of War version. It is worse than using Golden Vow by like, I believe the Ash of War version is 12.5%, and then the Golden Vow version is like 15% extra damage. So, I mean, it's not like that big of a difference. But usually, in order to, you know, stop myself from specking in faith, I just use the dagger that you get from that one enemy in Limgrave that gives you the Ash of War. That's usually what I be spending my points on. Everything else except faith. It looks like a normal lion, but it's red, breathes fire, has horns, and has wings. Yeah, it's an elder dragon. I mean, I think dragon is to the eyes of the beholder, right? Does it have 4 legs and can it fly? It's a dragon, you know? If it has 4 legs and it can fly, it's a dragon, chat. It's a dragon. You've heard it here. You've heard it here, folks. Yeah, he's talking about Monster Hunter War. Also, how you doing, War? How you doing? How's your day, man? We haven't played Hunt in 3 days. That's so sad, Tekka. Before that, you were fighting a lightning horse, and somehow it was an elder dragon as well? I mean, does it have 4 legs and can it fly? GG. Do we get Halberg? Damn. We have never... Dude, out of 9 runs so far, we have never gotten the Halberg. Although, respectfully, I haven't killed them every single run. But out of 5 runs, I haven't gotten the Halberg. That's actually still statistically probable, so it's not like something major. Also, we have 2,400 runes from killing him. We should use them for intelligence. We should actually put one into... We should put one into... strength so that we can wield the Grass Crush shield and the other shields in the game. I just joined in and the first thing I see is your character. You look like a very wide boulder with little legs, smiling friends type of character. Hey, what's up, person guy? How you doing? I'm gonna just ignore the fact that you commented on my weight. Even though I just banned everybody who decided to do that. It's water weight, man. I'm not that big. I'm not even a boulder. I'm like a pebble. At best. Look. See, that's like a pebble. I'm like a little bigger than a pebble, chat. Yeah, I'm not that big. I'm not that big. It can't fly? Well, if it can't fly, it shouldn't be a dragon. I would agree with that. All right, chat. Let's see if we can actually kill this guy. I actually do think we can kill Hydra off rip. I do believe we can kill Hydra off rip. Because I think we do enough damage. Okay. I didn't do any damage there. Lovely. All right, that guy's dead. Dude, the casting time for this is absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. It went straight through. Okay, maybe we can't kill the Hydra. We might not. Hold on a second. Okay, this isn't looking good at all. Like, to anybody. Oh, no. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, come on. I was trying to bait him. Nothing. We haven't been doing any damage, chat, and this is not good. At all. Okay, there we go. We got one. Seems like I just need to aim at his body. Okay, that just ignores him. Oh, lovely, chat. It's gonna be one of those, huh? It's gonna be one of those, huh? Where I can only hit, like, a very few specific heads in order to actually do damage. 'Cause I don't think this damage can... Yeah, this head just doesn't take damage, like, at all. Maybe it's because it's only the tip of the head that takes damage and nothing else. Alright, we can just wait a bit, and then we can cast. Alright, maybe we need to wait a little longer, chat. Okay. Or we get hit by a random tsunami of... Thank God, we got one. You know, our accuracy is terrible. We got two. We can get two heads. We got three heads. Look at that, chat. We're getting somewhere. Okay, can we not? Can we just, like, do a normal attack? It does seem we can kill them. We should be able to. It's just a matter of, like, how. It seems like we have to go... We have to get it at, like, an angle. Gotta get at an angle like that. Speaking of, they only have like 2 heads left. I believe they instantly die if I kill the other 2 heads. Just letting y'all know. Okay, there's one more head. Okay, this next head is probably going to be the hardest because it's in the air. Like, it doesn't... It's not on the ground, bro. Okay, we're just going to have to shoot there. Oh, we got it. And GG, boys. Look at that. Dust Crown Ring. I think this is the first time we've actually been able to kill the Hydra early game like that. The first time we've been able to kill that Hydra early game. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe that, boys? That's, like, pretty insane. To me, at least. That's how much damage we do, by the way. That's how much damage we do. Doing good, and yeah, I've seen many monsters be classified as Elder Dragons from a friend who is a monster hunter fanatic. One time I told him one Elder Dragon was just a giant chicken. Crazy. You're telling me that it's Elder Dragon is just a classification in Monster Hunter? It's not even like... There's no biological requirement. The Elder Dragon class are weird. I thought dragons were lizards of some kind. But in Monster Hunter, they're not. You're also close to beating the base game, too. That's good. But no more content. Pants having a skill issue right now? Well, I figured it out. I was able to do it, chat. Actually, we should go back. We have 5,726 runes. The last thing I want to do is ruin that. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna do the classic Pants thing and die with all these souls. And just end up, you know, completely just spread out. You know, getting rammed by crystal attacks and crying that I lost my runes. Souls. 50-50. Sometimes it's physically a dragon, sometimes it's not. I'm pretty sure if you really think about it, it's probably just the developers playing tricks on you. Actually, I just realized, why is this? It's the developers that are having fun with the title, all right? For everybody who's like a super nerd into what a dragon is and what a dragon isn't, they're probably just having fun with you. You know? You could be gourmet and lose 10K at the start of the stream. What? What do you mean lose 10K? Did she spend $10,000 at the start of stream? What happened? Chat, are we investing in gambling now or something? Hey, what's up, Colonel? How you doing? How you doing, Colonel? How was your Thanksgiving if you celebrated? If not, how was your Thursday? Oh, she lost 10k runes to a base enemy. Okay, we're still talking about runes. Thank God we're not talking about real money. Although, respectfully, if she lost $10,000, she could easily get $10,000 back by gambling. Just put it all on red. Because remember, if you lose your money after your first spin, then if you go again, right, you can just make your money back. Simple math, chat. It's going okay. Okay, dope. Any plans? Anything going on? You look like a UFO. Thank you, Hydration Cult. Also, I don't know if you were here for when you got your membership, but I think Just Guy gave you a membership. It was not. It was Towering Hats. It's one of the two. Enjoy your emotes, bro. More of the same. Any progress though? Any like substantial progress, or just day by day, slowly picking away at it? All right, we don't really do much damage, but I think 19 is enough. My preferred age of choice is 85. You know what they say? If they're not 85, they're not right. Something like that. I'm of course talking about apples, chat. The amount of weeks, the amount of days an apple needs to be on a grocery shelf in order for it to be maximum juiciness. I'm a granny hunter. I wasn't talking about women, chat. I was not talking about women. I was definitely talking about Granny Smith apples. And having them out for 85 days gives the right amount of ripeness for the flavor profile of an apple. Because I'm obviously, that's obviously what I was talking about, chat. Obviously. What is the best spell in this game? I do believe White Dragon Breath is considered the best spell in terms of damage. If not, it's Crystal Soul Spear or Soul Spear. Depending on, depending on, I guess, you and how many spells you have of it. My favorite spell, though, is definitely a Crystal Homing Soul Mask, because it's super easy. Why are you huge? Hey, Maury, how you doing? We are huge because people donate to stream, and every $5 donated to stream causes me to look just a little bit bigger and a little bit smaller, depending on where the wheel lies. So, yeah, that is why we look like a UFO. A lot of donations have happened since the beginning of this challenge run. Let me just say. Fortified Wall, what's up, bro? It's John Dark Souls the First. Oh, is this John Pork? Am I Johning it up? Oh God, okay. We need you guys. Can you guys not? I hate these guys so much. Please. Come on now. Line you guys up. Line you guys up like a barber. Come on now. I'm giving you guys the best fade in town. All right, well, I need to talk to her. Yap. Yap your little heart out.
For a very long...
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We need to strategically leave. Strategic leave, chat. I'm not running away. I swear. This is just strategically leaving the zone. Because we may or may not be running out of White Dragon Breath. I have to put it out there that I'm best sorcery is Mana Sorcery. Oh, Dark Bead. Yeah, Dark Bead is definitely the best sorcery. Sorry, I totally forgot about that one. I think I was just thinking base game. Base game, Crystal Soul Home Mass. Crystal Homing Soul Mass. And then definitely Dark Bead is 10 out of 10, just most damage shotgun spell. You're gonna reach 16k or more today? Hell yeah. He's bulking. All right, Colonel. Hey, can somebody ban Colonel? I think he's finally cut a nerve he shouldn't have. Guys, it's water weight. I'm not that big. All right. Stealing Osiris's sorcery like that, ignorant slave behavior. That's funny. I guess Osiris is really just Seath, right? Osiris and Seath have a lot in common, chat. What can I say? Is there like lore reasons why they look very similar? Hi, Moog Lester. Yeah. That's the lovely bot, Moog the Innocent. He's been proven innocent ever since the DLC. What's the point of this exercise, good sir? Why are we ratting around in this shithole? Are you referring to Dark Souls? Are you referring to Dark Souls? Why am I Humpty Dumptying my way through Dark Souls? No, the basin. We went through the basin so that we can collect the Crown of Dust, which gives us 20% extra damage to all of our sorceries. And we got the Dust Crown Ring, which gives us extra magic casting, but halves our HP. So we need to do that. Now we're gonna go and fight our lovely and beautiful man himself. Actually, we should put on the pants. It's more fitting, chat. There we go. All right, the meatball is now officially a meatball. We officially started our build. And let's go fight Taurus Demon, boys. Who's ready to go and probably 3-shot the Taurus Demon? That spawns when you kill the Hydra? No, I did kill the Hydra. I just killed him. 20 white dragon breasts is enough to kill the Hydra. For most sorceries, it's actually not enough. Like, we've gone and tried to kill the Hydra every single time, and most of the times it's not possible. We just don't do enough damage. But the basin is poo, agreed. The basin is a shitty area. I can agree with that. Not necessarily the best looking area, just a lot of green. At least you ain't pantsless anymore. I think I did have pants, but I just didn't take them off. Now I'm only pants, you know? Speaking of only pants. I'm making one. By that I mean I've already have one. Who wants to join my only pants, chat? But yeah, now we only have pants, which is lovely. It makes us, so you can see my skin better. You can see the skin underneath the armor, right? You could see my true form. My true form. Also, red tearstone ring. I forgot to get that. You are so right. Well, damn. Seems like we're gonna have to get that. I totally forgot to get that. Shit. Well, it is what it is. So these guys aren't going to shoot us. We can't go up here and shoot the... we can't shoot this guy from up there. We literally just won't be able to. Although we can try our damn hardest to shoot him from up here. But I don't think it'll work. But we can try. Is the server up yet? What do you mean? I remember the Maiden set, headgear, etc. The ring fire within for stack. For this... For Dark Souls? Or for Elden Ring? Okay, he's gonna jump up there. Look at him just, you know, look at his tiny little ass as he goes up there. Alright, come on. Ah, yes, it went straight through his feet. It's like if we don't hit their feet, it just doesn't work. There we go. Chat, we only do a little bit of damage. If you really think about it, we only do a little bit of damage. Okay. If we actually hit, though. We do have to hit. That's the one thing. We do have to hit. It's what you ask at the end of every date, chat. Can I hit? Can I hit? Hat said it would be today. The Minecraft server is up today. If you guys want to join Towering Hat's Minecraft server. If you're in the Discord. If not, you don't have to. Okay, this is Solaire. I think I've done that every single time. I've tried to go talk to Solaire because I'm so used to it. How do you get these spells again? I forgot the progression. Isn't that after Seath? Yeah. White Dragon Breath is after Seath. We spawn them in at the start of every run, and then we lower the intelligence requirement to 0. That is the only cheating going on in the runs. There is no more glitches or anything else. Besides, obviously, my lovely body proportions that are totally not spawned in. Totally has nothing to do with cheat engine. Totally, you could definitely get this base game, I swear. Hat said it would be today. It is open. I joined the server for like 10 minutes before stream. Get him to jump? Oh, the Taurus demon? Yeah, honestly, getting him to fall off is a little tricky with magic, because I believe, I mean, it's not like it's impossible. It's actually harder to get him to fall off than it is to actually beat the boss, in my opinion. So I end up just killing the boss. Totally not cheating, just getting a nuke at the beginning. Well, we are ranking every single sorcery 1 through 10 for every single boss in the game. So without spawning it in, it would literally just be impossible, especially without glitches. I don't think there's any glitch, though, that allows you to get the Lord Vessel. Maybe wrong warping. I guess there is a way to wrong warp to Seath's area and maybe get this spell. But then you'd have to also wrong warp to Sen's Fortress. It would be a really big mess of a run with a lot of cheating. Like a lot of wrong warping and a lot of just... Honestly, it would just be a lot of shenanigans. What's the stipulation? Yeah, we're ranking every single sorcery 1 through 10. And we're going through every single run with just that spell. So no power within or anything like that. So just the spell. And we can use consumables, but we can't use any attack consumables. So no fire bombs, no black fire bombs. Nothing that does damage to other enemies. No dunk pies. Anything that does damage to other enemies or does not count. You could just do a legit New Game Plus run, my guy. Yeah, but if I do a legit New Game Plus, it's not necessarily cooler. I guess I could just do a New Game Plus run and then just be at level 1. But I mean, you're really, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. A lot of the spells can't kill the enemies in New Game Plus. Like, when I say they can't kill the enemies, I mean, like, Four Kings boss is almost impossible with almost any sorcery in New Game Plus. Very few sorceries can kill Four Kings. Let's see. Not Quelaag. Quelaag's fine. Any of the endgame bosses that have a lot of HP or a decent amount of HP become literally impossible to kill with New Game Plus. So there's a reason we're not doing New Game Plus besides the fact that it's just more convenient to do it in New Game, and it makes more sense for the challenge. Since, you know, New Game, you don't really rank sorceries or rank spells based on New Game Plus. You rank it on like the first run. New Game Plus is pretty modest in my memory. It doubles. It doesn't double. It increases all the HP of all the bosses by 50%. Just straight up boost by 50%. It has nothing to do with damage. It has everything to do with HP. You literally just can't do enough damage with any of the sorceries, almost any of the sorceries, to beat the game. So you literally just get stuck, and then at some point you just be like, okay, I guess I give up. All right, time to go fight gargoyles. Have I tried the boss randomizer mod in Dark Souls 1? Remember, it was crazy fun back in the day to play with friends. I've never tried the boss randomizer mod. I did speedrun this game, glitchless, and I did a no-hit, well, 4-hit. I didn't do a no-hit. I was trying to get a no-hit. That is the furthest I've ever pushed this game, personally. Darkbeat, New Game Plus, so level 1 may be possible. It probably is, Maury. I'm not gonna lie, Darkbeat is probably one of the only sorceries that'll do enough damage by the end of the run of New Game Plus. Four Kings still might be impossible, though, because actually, it might not be, because you can do 9 Dark Beads, and I think it does, like, 2,000 damage. Come on. Please. Thank you. All right. Let us get to gargoyles. Damn. Okay, we got lucky. Well, kind of lucky, I guess. Thank God I held my shield up. I usually don't do that, so it's actually a good idea that I did. What the heck happened? Why are you extra thick? Oh no, what's up? How you doing? We are extra thick because of let's just say we've been drinking a lot of calcium lately, and our bones are just, you know, growing far beyond our body's capacity. I'm not seeing the server. Why are you lying? I believe you have to turn it on. You have to ask Hats. The server I don't think currently is on. You have to turn it on yourself. That would change the run too much? Yeah. I think it would change the run too much. But the boss randomizers does sound like a fun run. Maybe if I do which randomizer is the hardest in Dark Souls or whatever. Not which, that sounds like a terrible run. You know what I mean. Something that's similar to my past videos. Oh, we still got him. Nice. I think we two-shot him. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever two-shot this, man. Wow. Okay. We actually might do this in 3 shots, chat. We do so much. Oh my god. Actually, crazy. That is the most damage I've ever seen done to gargoyles by level 17. All right. I don't drink milk. I drink pure calcium. I drink the calcium powder that you see at the stores, chat. I'm just huffing, just snorting all the calcium powder. That's like my meals. You remember fighting Artorias in Gargoyles area? That'd be fun. I'm good enough at Dark Souls 1 to where a boss randomizer shouldn't be terrible. Like, no matter what randomness we get. Why does it deal hella damage and you get 20 uses? Well, usually, you got to think about this, Tekka. We would normally have access to the spell. Someone spun the music wheel. We normally have access to the spell at level 50 intelligence. So, yeah.
You, Bale!
Okay. We have killed him. All right. It is now time.
You will rue this day.
Artorias. We need to go kill Lotcher.
A true
Lotcher.
And I.
We also need to go and get Red Tearstone Ring at some point. But I don't think we need it right now. Probably the only spell I'd ever say that with, but we don't need Red Tearstone Ring right now. We will need to get it at some point. Maybe we can get it when we can teleport. I prefer not to go grab it right now. Okay. Can we level up with this? No, but we can definitely pop some souls and level up. Egon, shut up. Nah, Egon is our goat. What do you mean? Everyone loves Mikolash and Egon. Actually, there's a current war going on which audio we like more on the music wheel. Do we like Egon or do we like Mikolash? The old viewers like Mikolash, the new viewers like Egon. It's kind of a cool little battle we're going on right here, where people are battling on which one they like better. I think we're about to start a war. It's like the prenup to a war right now. I think you should 1 or 2 shot gargoyles with Wildhander pretty easily. Yeah. I don't think I have, but if you level up enough in strength, you probably will. Yes, we got Bale. See, Tekka, you like Bale because you are technically a newer viewer, you know, in the grand scheme of my streaming career. Guys, can you believe we've been streaming for like almost 7 years now, chat? Almost 7 years. Also, 8 out of 9 streams. How am I a new viewer? Compared to this, 7 years? I've been streaming for 7 years. Colonel is like halfway point. Only Mikolash grants eyes in your mind. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to go to the basement. I love watching speedruns of Dark Souls 1. It's the only game I like to watch speedruns. Well, I used to be one of those people who did speedruns in Dark Souls 1. Although I will say I was terrible and I never actually uploaded a run, and the best I did was like 3 hours and something minutes. But that was like my best effort. After like 2 or 3 weeks of trial and error. I was actually, funny thing about it is I was actually practicing with the current world record holder in the glitchless category. His name was Loki the Elusive. He no longer is the record holder, but I was practicing with him at the time. He was telling me all the tips and tricks. Awesome dude, by the way. Still casually go in contact with him. Is it still the Black Halberg? Okay, it depends. If you don't get the Black Halberg, there's a Crystal Halberg run that you can do the exact same thing with for speedrunning glitchless. Actually, I think the glitchless run, I might be referring to the hitless run. I get them confused sometimes because I haven't really, I don't remember like which one's which. But the hitless run and the glitchless run, I believe, use Black Halberg, but there's also a version which uses Crystal Halberg, and it's better for like practicing, which is what I used at the time. Since instead of sitting there and trying to get a 1 and 20% drop chance, sorry, 1 in 5 drop chance, I would instead use the Crystal Halberg, which is basically the Black Halberg, but some bosses, it takes like 1 extra hit. Glitchless, you gotta get the Black Knight Halberg. If you're practicing, you can get the Crystal Knight Halberg. To my knowledge, if you're practicing, you can get the Crystal Knight Halberg. Me and my bro used to speedrun, and we got down getting to Anor Londo in 20 minutes. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think I've ever gotten to Anor Londo that quickly. At least not legitly. Doesn't the crystal break easily? You can get through the entire game. If you get through the entire game with like 1, 2, 3 deaths. How many? Oh god, hold on, chat. If you get through the entire game with 1, 2, 3 deaths, the Crystal Halberg does not break. If you get through the entire game with more than 3, 4, 5 deaths, it ends up breaking. So that is the workaround. So if you don't get, if you don't get Black Knight Halberg, instead of restarting your run, you now have to do, a deathless run if you want it to, finish the run. By the way, I'm killing these guys because we don't have enough to get the resins key. Wow, that was a 3-fer right there. Holy shit. Okay, we should have enough now. I think these give 200 each. Okay, almost, chat. Let me just kill this guy. By the way, let me just say, White Dragon Breath, awesome and all, but it has a crazy long wind-up time. Crazy long. There we go. Okay, we have 1,000. We can go buy the resins key. You don't really want to die anyways. Yeah, on a speedrun, you don't really want to die. But, it does happen, especially in fighting Anor Londo, Ornstein, and Smo. That's probably where I died the absolute most in any of my runs. Since the red Tearstone ring setup was fine, but not dying to Ornstein and Smo is ass. I think anybody who's ever speedrun the game will know Ornstein and Smo is just booty cheeks, all right? Not a fun boss when you're speedrunning. When Ornstein decides to, like, glitch out and, like, teleport and start doing his weird movements, that's when I cry. That's when I start crying. It's a 2-hour setup, then it's easy after that. I hit list all bosses, but the last one, yeah, I've never hit list the entire game. I got 3 hits on Anor Londo, I believe, and I got 1 hit in like Sen's Fortress. Was, I believe, my record. So that was a 4 hit. Okay, lovely. You have 2,000 hours in this game. I played it since it came out. I think I have a little bit more than you, Tekka. I believe I have 2,500 hours, although it's not on Steam. If you do this game glitchless, I don't think my Steam... either I didn't have a Steam account or whatever. Or maybe I did, but it doesn't actively or accurately reflect the amount of hours I put in. Because I've speedrun this game for, like, basically a year or 2. And the amount of hours I had on the game, or at least what Steam showed me when I opened this game again, was 700 hours. There is no way in hell that I only did 700 hours in that game after 2 years, It just doesn't make sense, chat. Oh my god. Did we do a quadruple right there? No, that was a 3. Almost. Almost, chat. It was almost cool. Oh my god, I got it. Dude, absolute... I just sniped that dog. Holy crap. I'm not used to sniping dogs, man. I've never eaten dog before, but I'm pretty good at sniping them, at least. At least in this game. OG 360 speed hacks. Was there a speed hack? I actually never played, I only did remastered, so I didn't do prepare to die. I know prepare to die had a crazy amount of glitches though. I know remastered still has the same glitches, but prepare to die had some like absolutely game-breaking glitches. I believe the speed run, any percent speed run for prepare to die is like below 10 minutes. It's absolutely insane. We are talking about Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, 2K hours in Elden Ring. I think I have, I can actually pull it up after I go to this boss. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? It should be around 2,200 hours or something like that. 2,200 hours with the fact that I was also in school is pretty good, chat. Let me just say. I imagine within the next year, I'm about to like double that very easily. Depending on whether or not I do a crazy amount of Elden Ring challenges. I do plan on doing an Elden Ring challenge after these, after this video though. So there's that to hope for. You plan to do a Carrion Knight build when you have time? That's actually gonna be a fun build. Carrion Knights are, they use a lot of sorceries and swords. So, I mean, that's like best of both worlds right there. I should try Prepare to Die edition. I've only played it once and nowadays the keys are 200 bucks, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it for speedrunning, but I don't know if I'll ever play it just for the sake of playing it. It's really just the same game, except very glitchy and laggy. And a lot more glitches. To my knowledge, there's not much difference other than that. But if there is something, you know, you can tell me. Okay. Mog, Comet Azor, Godfrey's Comet Azor, Elden Beast. Believe it or not, Comet Azor. Yes. Comet Azor is, respectfully, with the right setup, the easiest spell in the game. With the right setup. I do believe you need the right setup. And it depends on the boss. Or, yeah, it depends on the boss. Because some bosses in Comet Azor, they're a little too aggressive. But luckily, Elden Ring bosses can be super non-aggressive in their first phases. So it makes the first phase really easy to like set up whatever you need to do for Comet Azor. I'm saying this and I've never used the spell, by the way. You just play survival and strategy games now. When I do play games anyways, I'm in my senile arc. Hey, I'm in my senile arc too, man. I've been playing the same 3 games for 4 or 5 games, because I guess you can include Minecraft, for probably the last like 4 years, yeah. I haven't really touched other games. I mean, I touched other games, played them, liked them, stopped playing them, went back to Dark Souls. I do have an entire channel dedicated to Dark Souls, so I have to like it, chat. I do have to like the game. It would be weird if I did this whole channel and I did not like the game. But what strategy... Oh, I know what strategy games you actually do like, Colonel. I don't know why I decided to cast a spell there. Run, 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 run. We might be able to heal in the corner here. Yeah, we got the heal. We're just gonna sit here and just wait for them to jump off. You know, this is such a great position to be in. Okay, this is not a great position. I lied. Please. Oh my god. I don't know what to do, chat. I can't hit them. I can't do damage to them. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is like super lame at this point. Please. Okay, I guess we're just fighting the boss normally because this is not going well at all. And GG. There you go. That's how you fight the boss. That's how you fight Capra Demon Boys with two dogs going after you. I thought maybe I could kill the boss, the dogs in the corner, but you know what? You just have to do it the old-fashioned way, guys. Just straight up the old-fashioned way. Just pray to God that the dogs don't kill you and try to attack Capra Demon. Pat's having a skill issue. Kick. My favorite boss. I can't kick them, chat. That goes against the entire challenge run. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys asking me to kick in a spell-only challenge run? Come on now. I can't even use the staff for damage, all right? I got 2 people saying kick. That's crazy. Get better skills? Oh, yeah, my bad. Honestly, I should just get a better sorcery, chat. I should just get a better sorcery, boys. I don't know why I jumped over. This is like the worst way to go about things. I'm going back up. I made a mistake. Literally could have just gone down here, and this is so much more convenient. It's crazy how you can skip whole sections of the game with the right starting gift. Yeah. Let me just say, although we aren't skipping the depths, you can skip the depths so very easily. The only reason I'm not skipping the depths is because we're doing all bosses, boys. We are doing all bosses, every single boss in the game. So because we're doing all bosses in the game, we have to go and kill this guy anyways. Dark Souls 1 is peak. I agree, Fortified. It is definitely peak. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game. I actually like Elden Ring better than Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 1 is still my favorite game. And you only understand that after you play Dark Souls 1. And it's your first game that you've ever played of the Souls series, and it's the reason you got into everything. You skip the depths your very first run. If you pick the master key, I can see how that can be confusing enough for you to like do that. Also, we do crazy damage right now. Crazy damage. Your first soul game was Code Vein? That is... I'm so sorry for you. Are you okay? I don't know why I went down here. Are you okay, Tekka? I feel like Code Vein being your first game has to be like the worst game to introduce Dark Souls. I might have enough to maybe... I'm so close to leveling up like one more time. Well, we need 400 more souls, so whenever we get that, we can do it. It's a Souls-like. Yeah, I know. Code Vein is the best Souls game ever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You love the idea of Dark Souls 2, but you hate playing it. It's just Dark Souls with a lot more content, but there's shittier bosses and shittier mechanics. And the DLC has the worst areas in the game, but also the best bosses in the game. It's a very big mix. It's a mixed bag, all right? Dark Souls 2 is a mixed bag. I almost aimed that right. There we go. GG. Okay. As long as we got him, it really doesn't matter if we get the rest, but we can if we want to. There we go. Okay. I think the most important part is killing this rat right here. And this rat, because they're both super annoying. Although you can get past them by jumping over on the other side. I just usually skip that part because it's annoying to make that jump. It's not even that annoying. I'm just bickering. Oh, please. Roll, 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 roll. Okay, we're alive. Barely, but we're alive. We have all our limbs intact. How did that... Okay. I just want the souls at this point, chat. Honestly, this is just a testament to my faith to souls. I want more souls, chat. We need to get to level 50 intelligence so that we can one-shot every boss in this game. Sewer chamber key. Look at that. Usually you'd have to go back at this point to go and get that bonfire. But we don't even need to do that. Also, usually you fall inside this hole and you have to go through the whole, the rest of the depths. But you can skip it by going on the left side. That's actually a really cool little tip. Deep inside somewhere. Bro, where is the butcher? The butcher is somewhere. We've passed him. Her? I think it's a girl. We passed her a while ago. Stop having a skill issue? What did I do to have a skill issue? We could get more vitality, but honestly, I think more intelligence for this run is better. That would not go well on Dark Souls. You get a partner that can revive you, though. Oh, yeah, in Code Vein. I haven't played Code Vein almost at all. I think I beat like 2 bosses, and then I gave up. By that, I mean I didn't want to play it. Why am I going this way? Forgot we got a shortcut. No VC? He means to say it's all perfect. Ah, yes. Dark Souls 2 is just the perfect game. It's the only game I ever want to play, all right? Dark Souls 2. The fact that I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 right now is just giving me agonizing butt pain. I should say the line for the first-time viewers. Tekka? No. Does anybody really understand the lore of the rot in Elden Ring? I just think it's Melania's piss, and I move on with my day. I've thought it's Melania's piss for a while now. She just secretes that shit. Alright, Gaping Dragon time. This one should actually be extremely easy. We actually might even do double damage to it because of how it works and functions. Okay, never mind. I just emptied. We do enough damage though that it's kind of fun because we can just do this. Like we don't even need to aim at him. We don't even need to aim at him. We just need to sit here. Ain't that fun, huh? Gaping Dragon is such an easy fight. If you know what you're doing and you're patient enough, it's such an easy fight, man. I've already said it, Chad. If I die to Gaping Dragon on a run like this, I have to sell my entire YouTube channel. Completely sell my YouTube channel. Just sell it. GG, boys. Gaping Dragon. She's the goddess of rot? Yeah, she's the goddess of rot. That's why she pisses it. I meant specifically the Lake of Rot area. Exactly. It's just urine. It's just a lot of pee. It's piss. The large insect men are a metaphor of bug chasing. Exactly. It's our gamer bathwater. Guys, what do you think gamer bathwater? What do you think a little bit... The reason people buy gamer bathwater is because it has a little bit of pee. Because every time you bathe, a little bit of pee comes out. You should trust me. I bought Belle Delphine's bathwater day 1. I think I got the day 1 edition. It might have even sold out because of me. If you're wondering where all your money goes to, chat, I'm telling you it goes straight to bathwater buying. I can't sell pee? Says who? If you brand it as gamer bathwater, but it's actually just pee, guess what? You're a marketing genius. You no longer have to worry about the FBI and marketing protection laws. I hate this stupid guy. He always does this. He's all the way over there, by the way. How is he hitting me? There we go. Now we can rest. Okay, I accidentally came out. Come on now. I want to level up. Okay, we're at 40. I think the rest should go into Vitality. I think we do enough damage now, chat, to where we can actually spend a lot into Vitality. Ugh, Blighttown. I remember having to come to the shithole every time with a gazillion souls to upgrade my Pyro Flame. Ah, yes. My first time playing Blighttown was on Xbox 360. There was 20 FPS, and it was Prepare to Die edition, because Remastered wasn't out yet. So, trust me, I understand. Blighttown was such a great... It was so great. I love doing Blighttown every single time. Oh, okay. This is one of the reasons I love Blighttown. 3 frames per second. I got 20, all right? On a good day. It'd be 60, and then it jumped to 20, and then it jumped to 30, and then it jumped to 50, and then it jumped to 1. Absolutely amazing. Peak Souls, by the way. Best Souls game out there. That's why I just skipped Blighttown most of the time, because I didn't want to go through the lag. I'd end up going through the Master Key area and going all the way around. But if you wanted Power Within, you kind of had to deal with it. So, yeah. We're not using Power Within, though. So, yay. But Blighttown's now super easy. All you have to do is run past absolutely everything. If you know where you're going in Blighttown, it's realistically super easy to just kind of run past everything. The only person you actually need to kill is this guy right, not here, the next one after him, because he blocks your path. I think you can technically get around him, but I'm not fast enough to do that. The rest of it is just falling down and praying that you don't get toxic or poisoned. And even if you do, you can just, you know, go around it. Okay. I'm dead, by the way. So, everything I was saying up to this point, take it back. Blighttown is the worst. Blighttown funnies, how many times is he gonna die? I usually don't die. That's actually probably one of the first times we've died in Blighttown in the last 3 runs. Imagine being on Xbox nowadays. Well, I was playing Xbox recently. When I was over Towering Shoddy's place. Ah, damn it. I did not parry him. I'm very good at parrying those guys. What can I say? I'm very good at parrying those guys. Except today. We're not going to talk about that absolute misread. I was drinking Estes Flask, okay? I was smoking on Elizabeth mushrooms, alright? I was not right of mind. Blighttown helps you get over the fear of saying slurs. Funny enough. That's funny. Sadly, I've never actually hated Blighttown. I think Blighttown is actually the reason I've discovered inner peace within myself. I actually think that's Dark Souls in general. But I feel like you discover an inner peace to never rage after you go through a Dark Souls game. You just stop raging. You stop getting mad at stupid shit because you realize it's all stupid shit. And it'll eventually end, and you'll eventually make it to the bonfire. You gotta dodge gravity attacks? I'm so sorry. I forgot to dodge roll past the gravity attack. That's my fault. I could level up, but we should get it first try, but let's see. There's a chance we don't get this first try. We should be able to still do the trick with White Dragon Breath. Should. Okay, lovely. We're literally 100 souls. Okay, you know what? Instead of grinding for stuff, we can just kill this guy. He'll give me 100. Vitality. Yeah, let's get our vitality to like 20 before we upgrade intelligence anymore. You live in Blighttown if the rent was cheap enough? I'm pretty sure the rent here is abysmally low. I'm just inferring, honestly. I'm just imagining everyone here probably doesn't even pay rent. If anything, I think everyone here is actually just, they're squatters. And everyone who's tried to take them out has died. So, you could probably squat here and it'd probably cost you nothing. You'd also get paid to live here. That's how great the conditions are in Blighttown. You got the Inner Peace and Catacombs plus Tomb of the Giants. After I learned how to, well, When I first played this playthrough, sorry, when I first played the game, yes. But I think after I learned how to get through the Tomb of Giants super easily, it all became very easy. It honestly, learning to speedrun this game is actually super fun because you realize that a lot of the areas are super easy to get past, and all you got to do is like roll at a specific area, and oh look, you're at the bonfire. All that stress you went through just now means absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's not a glitch. It's just kind of like you get stuck in this position right here. Should work, but I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we can do damage to her human form, but we can do damage to everybody else. What a beautiful boss, by the way. We're not even stunning her, which is crazy. One more attack. GG, boys. Quaylag is dead. Oh my god. And that is why I love that cheese. What can I say? Although, surprisingly enough, she didn't spew lava. We got kind of lucky there, because if she spewed lava, we would have just died. You can skip most of it by jumping down to lower bridges, like, super fast. Yeah. I don't remember the exact rolling path you need to take, so I just go the long way, because it's been a while. It's been, like, 3 years since I've actually, you know, done a speed run of this game. But yes, in Tomb of Giants, there is a super easy way to get to the next bonfire, and then there's a pretty easy way to get to the Nido's area afterwards. I'd actually do that now, but learning it took a while. Yeah, learning it definitely took a while. You do have to do it in almost blindness. Tomb of the Giants is, let me just say, I love the areas of this game, but wow. They chose, like, spectacular, like, so you got Izalith, right? The Lost Izalith, which is just blinding magma light that doesn't look good on any TV screen. Then we have the Abyss, which is literally nothing. Then we have Cease area, which is just invisible walls to walk on. And then we have Nido's area, which is just pitch darkness running through an area, through a catacombs. Just, honestly, 10 out of 10, boys. 10 out of 10. Okay, we need the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. So, since we need the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, we're going to have to use Ceaseless Discharge's souls on that. The run from Library to Seath, it is a long run. I have heard from somebody that the longest run in the game is actually to Gwyn, not Seath, which is surprising in my eyes. We love not being able to see in any game. Yeah, it's so great. I love just randomly walking forward and falling off an edge. My favorite part of all of blind parts of every game. I just love not being able to see, chat. I love not using the eyes God gave me. My favorite activity. You should have known the edge was there. That's my fault. Honestly, you should have known the edge was there. Chat, you should have known the edge was there. Negative rent, you get paid to live there? Exactly, Maury. Exactly. You definitely get paid to live in Blighttown. Speaking of, after we do this, we'll rank all the bosses we fought so far. I was hoping on your downfall. That sounds like something you would say, Tekka. Ah, yes. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Ceaseless discharge. I'm discharging ceaselessly. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. I'm discharging ceaselessly. I'm ceaselessly discharging. I love the fact that you get, yeah, Ceaseless Discharge has a cheese in which you go all the way to the end and you can get him to die instantly as long as you hit him enough times. But it's kind of funny to me that if you try to do it again after you come down here, after you mess it up or whatever, or you die or yada yada, If you try to do it again, he'll just spam these like lava beams at you that ends up killing you pretty quickly if you don't move out the way. Oh, chat, I'm gonna ceaselessly discharge all over you. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Beautiful. We should only have to do this 5 times. Sometimes 6. There you go. Sometimes it takes 6. I've seen it take 5 before, though. I don't know why, but one time it did take 5. If not, I may have counted wrong that day. Ceaseless Discharge was a spider chick's brother or some shit, I remember. Yeah, when they turn into demons due to Lost Izalith. Yeah. They're just demons concocted by Lost Izalith's recreation of the flame. Oh no, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh. Oh God. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? We can sell Soul of Quelaag. I think we can sell Soul of Quelaag and get it back. I'm so dumb though. That was so dumb of me. Whatever. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, we'll get it. I wasn't thinking, chat. You should have dodged the Skyman. Yeah, my bad. I thought standing still was actually a better option. I didn't even get hit. Why do I need to dodge, huh? I need to dodge all of his invisible attacks. She is the spider chick's brother, to my knowledge, as well. I believe, I don't know why Ceaseless Discharge holds, the obsidian stuff. Why he casts obsidian, or he's holding down Lost Izalith, or whatever it is. I have no clue why, but, I do know all the demons in this game are just concoctions made by the Lost Izalith. And then, like, areas like this are just, repercussions of that on the normal people. Oh, I should have dodged the men looking at you. What if I don't want to dodge men looking at me? What if I want more men to look at me? Should I start working out? God, I think I should start working out more so more men look at me. They can see me for who I'm... They can see me for who I truly am. Big old muscles, chat. The bigger your muscles, the longer the stairs. Exactly. I'm thinking, if I develop 45-inch forearms, maybe only on one hand, through certain mysterious activities, maybe more people give me looks. Men and women. Men looking at me? Exactly. It sounds great, doesn't it? More men looking at you. Stop expecting to get looked at by men. Stop expecting men to look at you, coward, and start staring at the men. Oh, damn. I have to start intimidating them. I gotta start eyeballing them so they eyeball me. If you want to get looked at by men, look at become a gym bro. Exactly. Chat, what if I'm halfway there? What if I'm halfway to gym bro? I'm almost there. I almost have the physique of a gym bro. It's just gonna be another year. Just another year. Don't worry, Chad. I'll make sure to show all of my fans. I'll make sure to show all of my fans all my body pics. For sure. I'll totally do that. I'll totally do that. And you should totally clip this so that in the future, in 1 year from now, I have to show my full six-pack body to all my viewers. Every single one of them. What about femboys? They're included. I almost forgot there's an area I never went to in Dark Souls 1, the Everlasting Dragon area. Most people don't find it, I think. Is that Ash Lake? You're talking about Ash Lake? The Everlasting Dragon? I went to that area in my first playthrough. Mostly because I was running into every single wall in the game because I found one mystery wall or one invisible wall, and I was like, oh shit, there's invisible walls in this game, and I started just going through every single area and just running into walls. Femboys are gay. We need real Italian studs. No one said femboys are gay. Femboys are just femboys, boys. I'm the straightest femboy there is. Getting monstrously, I don't know why I said monstrosity. Getting monstrously muscular has never attracted a woman in the history of life. Only other men. True. Facts. If you want to get more muscular, you're only going to attract more men. It's facts, chat. If you want to attract women, you're going to have to develop a personality. I know. It's hard. It's a hard thing to do. But you have to develop a personality. Go into war or something. It has to be traumatic. It can't be like some goofy personality. You have to develop some trauma somewhere in your life. Then they'll accept you. Speaking of, let me go sell this Quail Egg Soul. I think we only get 12,000 for it though, which is sad. I'm bulking. I'm at 83.3 kilograms of this morning. I'm working on getting to 90 kilograms lean, going to work towards it over a few years. That's a crazy long bulk. Speaking of, why? Oh, it's only 10K. We can pop the other ones. We might be able to do it. How much is that in pounds? I am American brand. Wouldn't that be like 190? Oh, wait, you're tall, though, Colonel, right? You are very tall, to my knowledge. Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. You're probably very skinny because of how tall you are. If you're only 90 kilograms, or sorry, 83 kilograms, which I believe is like 180. All right, boys. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Boost sorceries. Yay, we got it.
What's that?
Okay, we do need red tearstone ring. So, yeah. Let's go get that. Oh, I forgot to get this up. Totally forgot to pick that up. Might as well wear it. Let's go get red tearstone ring, because I forgot to. Around 180 pounds. Dude, I guessed that. I'm so good, chat, at conversions. I guessed that off the dome. 194 centimeters. Not sure about the exact figure. I think 194 centimeters is 6'1" or 6'2". If not, I think 180 is... Wait, is 180 centimeters 6 feet tall? Like 182 or something? Yeah, you're like 6'3". Skill issue. Dodge better skills. I feel like Tekka, you just come in and just type things that make no sense. Where did I have a skill issue? From this point that you... From the last time that you typed to now, when did I develop a skill issue? You might have a pituitary adenoma because my height has been gradually increasing even into adulthood. Well, that's not good. Isn't that like a tumor? Why is everyone so tall? Don't worry, I'm not tall. I'm only 3'4" on a good day. 5'6" on a bad day. Just a skill issue by walking? Ain't no way, Tekka. Now I'm getting critiqued on my walking abilities. 6'4", damn, yeah. I knew it. I was so close. Chat, I know how to do conversions. I'm American pilled, but I know how to do conversions. I took chemistry class. I'm playing Hunt Pants. Time to lose insanity. How are you gonna lose insanity? Don't you mean gain insanity? A benign one if I have one. Still waiting to hear back on some preliminary test. Well, I hope it is benign. I mean, getting taller isn't necessarily bad. Because you're only 6'4", so by the end of your life, you might be like... You know, what? 6'8"? You're not in, like, criminally tall kind of region of growth, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if you were criminally tall, like, to start off with, like, if you were 6'8" to start off with, and you're still growing, that might be worse than being 6'4" and still growing. Headshot dead at spawn. Okay, I'm just getting, it's like if it was a baseball game and I'm getting live commentary of what's going on without actually watching the game. Do you play Night Rain? Night Rain, is it any good? Night Rain's fun with friends. It's not fun by yourself, but it's fun with friends. It's good-ish. It's like Dark Souls had like a ADHD version of itself. I don't hate the game. It's just very co-op dependent. I'd say if you're gonna do Dark Souls for co-op anyways, Night Rain is probably the right route. Once you age to old age, you start losing height. Well, that's the problem. He's gonna start gaining height at old age. It might counterbalance itself though, you know? It might counter itself. But I believe if you're 6'4" and you're growing, right? The most you're gonna... Because, like, when does height become a complete inconvenience? It starts at 7 feet tall. Well, it starts before that. Like, you start having knee troubles and all that stuff when you're 6'8" and all that stuff, and it starts, you know, getting bad. But if you're good with, like, your body and you're upkeeping it and keeping your strength and stretching and routine and blah, 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 then... Honestly, the most inconvenient height is probably anything above 7 feet tall. Because anything above 7 feet tall, even if you do a million strength exercises and a million other things, you just get to the point where you're kind of prone to just having terrible joints. At 7 feet tall, you have health problems, no? Yeah, you'll just have... Well, I think it's more of like, not health problems. It's more of you'll have joint problems the rest of your life. There's a case of Adam Rayner. He had both dwarfism and pituitary gigantism. So did he just slowly grow out of being a dwarf? I said dwarf because dwarfism, but yes. I can't buy this yet, right? No. Okay. Time for Send Fortress, boys. Who's ready for getting hit by every single axe trap in the game? Also, we need to do... All right, chat. Here's the current rankings. Homing Soul Mass is still #1 for the hardest souls, hardest sorcery in Dark Souls 1. All right, Asylum Demon was 1. I don't know if you're watching on mobile. If you are, here you go. There you go. I'll zoom in for you. Asylum Demon was 1. Taurus Demon was like, I guess 2. Actually, not even 2. 1.5. Belfry Gargoyles was like a 2. Maybe a 1.5, actually. No, 2. I feel like if they jumped around a lot, it would have been bad. Capper Demon was probably the more difficult end because I had to do it with the dogs. But also at the same time, we 2-shot him. So 3. Gaping Dragon, that was like genuinely a 1. Chaos Witch Quailag, let's just say like 2. Actually, yeah, it should have been a 2 because if she would have done a lava attack, we would have died. All right. Iron Golem is going to be next. Okay, cool. We've ranked everything at this point. Yay. Slowly grew until his death, where he was reported to be 7'7" or 7'11", varies by source. Holy shit. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious, bro. That is crazy. You're telling me somebody who started out at probably 4'10" ended up dying at 7'11"? I'm like 5'10". I'm gonna live forever. Why is 5'10" gonna live forever? Is that like the perfect height for living for men or something? Without all the issues of height or whatever? From 4 foot happened over 3 decades. So in 30 years, he grew... So he grew like basically an inch or 2 every single year. Holy shit. That is insane. That is insane. He can never complete... So he lived the life for a good few years, and then all of a sudden he was just too tall. So basically he was like, ah, you're short. He got all the short jokes. And then a few years later, they were like, oh shit, you're not short anymore. And then a few years after that, they were like, whoa, you're kind of tall. Hello? I insta-killed him. Lovely. A few years later, they're like, yo, you're kind of tall. And then a few years later, they're like, whoa, dude, you're like NBA tall. Imagine the people who called you short shortly afterwards to realize that you're now taller than them. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Maybe the report said he worked at 7-Eleven. I mean, he should have worked at 7-Eleven. He should have been the staple guy for 7-Eleven. Although, respectfully, he did die at 7-Eleven, so I don't know how much marketing you'd have to put into proving that 7-Eleven doesn't just kill you and make you grow to 7-Eleven. Every inch over 6 feet takes like a year and a half off the average life. Just a general stat. I don't know. Oh, really? Damn. I'm so glad to be 5'11", chat. You're telling me I get to live the most? All these 6-footers around me are gonna die a little bit earlier. I'm gonna live a year and a half more than my friends. It destroyed his body, ended up in assisted living facility, basically an asylum. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Being 7'11" is a bit of a height, chat. It's a bit of a height to be needing assistance. I don't know, chat. If I was 7'11", I probably wouldn't even need assistance. I'd probably be able to walk on my own, you know? Go on runs every day. I wouldn't have any issues with my knees or my back. I'd just be that guy if I was 7 feet tall. 11 inches tall. He became an asylum demon. I mean, he started turning into one. He passed before that happened. I doubt he had a gyat. I'm sure putting on weight was probably harder than, I'm sure, yeah, putting on weight was harder than losing it. In the case of being 7'11". You can eat whatever you want, though, at 7'11". At 7-Eleven. Literally, you can eat whatever you want at 7-Eleven. You don't even have to worry. Because you're just so tall and growing that anything you eat is just going to go into... It's just going to be skinny fat. You're just going to be skinny fat for the rest of your life. You'll never have to deal with, like, being fat. You'd have to really try to be fat at, you know, 7'11". All right. GG this guy. He won't throw balls at us. All right. Iron Golem time. Proper heavyweight. You have to eat 4,000 calories a day for bulking. Probably even more, no? It depends on your metabolism as well. You know, that's just a general statistic. Oh, wow. We actually got him to fall? Crazy. Aw, oh, damn it. He didn't fall off the edge. I've never gotten him to fall off the edge this whole time. Wow. Well, if this isn't the easiest Iron Golem I've done, I don't know what is. GG, boys. Whoever says sorceries are not hard is weird. Not too big to be a freak. I'm not big. I'm not built like the Asylum Demon or Godskin Duo or Godskin Noble. 6'3" is the perfect height, athletic peak. I think 6'4" is actually the perfect height for aesthetics. Maybe for athletics, 6'3", but 6'4" is definitely the perfect height for just everyday life and attraction and blah, 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 blah. Not too big to be a freak. Yeah. I think the only thing that's sad about being 7 feet tall is that everyone looks at you. You can never go outside without people looking at you. You are the center of attention no matter where you go. It's like being famous without the fame. Because nobody knows who you are, but everyone looks at you. With pituitary gigantism, you have a voracious appetite, you're eating in massive excess, and the bulk of it is just going to fuel the continued growth. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'd imagine you're just basically feeding a tumor in your brain just to keep going up till you reach the sky. Colonel, if you have gigantism, please reach towards the sky. I want you to touch the clouds with your height. All right? Keep eating. Don't ever stop. Bro dropping philosophy. Welcome to Colonel. Colonel does that all the time. Colonel has terrible takes on Dark Souls 2 and loves dropping philosophical questionings in my chat randomly. Funny thing is that I don't even get to read half of them because I'm fighting a boss or whatever. But chat gets to enjoy all of his wisdom and knowledge. Don't worry, I'll refuse treatment if I have it. I'll become a mountain. Thank God. Become tall like tree, all right? When it starts becoming painful, keep going. That means it's just started. It's just started. You need to grow further. Further beyond. You need to go Super Saiyan 3. Nobody knows who you are, but everyone looks at you? Oh, yeah. But that's if you're 7 feet tall. Realistically, that word of wisdom only really applies to being 7 feet tall. Because, like, it doesn't make sense in any other case. Any other case, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, God, that's horrible. I mean, it is what it is. I'll tell you that much. Hey, growing to a mountain is fine. Let Colonel live out his dream of becoming a mountain. And my dream of witnessing his peaks. I want to see your twin peaks, Colonel. All right? I want to see your twin mountain peaks. Peering over your giganticism. Ow. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to kill him, so I'm just gonna avoid that fight completely. Goodbye. Didn't happen. The reason I pull that twice is so that I can get this bonfire here, because we can warp here later when we have to fight Gwendolyn. Okay, boys. It is time to go through the rest of Anor Londo. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, actually. So, you guys can use exclamation point spin. I know fortified wall and more. You guys are new here. You might not even know about this, but if you do exclamation point runes, you can check how many runes you have. And if you do exclamation point spin, you can spin a wheel that plays random music. So, this is Bartholomew. For everyone who doesn't know, this is my chair. If you get him to speak while I'm gone, I have to pay you $1 million. So, chat away and try to get him to talk.
ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
I'm back.
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that
What is up, boys? We are back. I'm broke. It's okay. It's okay to be broke. You get it from... It's a YouTube feature called I Made It. Well, I didn't make it, but...
How quickly you forget.
The more active you are, the... Well, not more active, but as long as you're active, you get rooms. So, yay. What is blood yapping? I was yapping, but I was yapping correct. You get to hear Osiris.
Are you hiding from me? Come out.
What's up, Archon? How you doing? I heard you joined the Minecraft server.
You were born a
What did you
child of
do?
dragons. What could you
Honestly, I
possibly
debated
fear?
what to do on Toweringpants Minecraft server. I debated on whether or not I should draw a penis or I should not draw a penis.
My dear little Ocelot.
What's up, Rose Knight? How you doing? It's okay to be broke, though. You'll get the money soon enough. It doesn't take that long to get enough to spin the wheel. I think it's like 2 hours of watching, and you get wheel spin, which is crazy because Tekka has like 16,000. So that means he's watched the stream for like 36 hours. It's crazy. How you guys doing? How was your guys' Thanksgiving if you celebrate it? If you don't celebrate it, you're British, and if you're British, that means you need to get banned. That's how it works, sorry. GG. He is McDad. Actually, let's go grab this. Who knows? I could use Dragon Slayer arrows. You know? Maybe I could use them on this White Dragon Breath only run. You didn't celebrate, but you ate British? Rose Knight, I'm so sorry. You're getting banned. How dare you not celebrate colonialism? I will rob Tekka. Still haven't made that command. Colonel. You have two options. You're going to be the decision maker here. You have two options. I make a gamble command, or I make a rob command. Which one would you like first? They're both, in a sense, gambling, but gamble command just deletes it off the face of the earth, and the rob command just gives it to the person that you robbed. That is the only difference. I celebrate Thanksgiving to myself because I got the food and made it, and I say thank you to myself. Did you make a turkey for yourself? What? Hey, I celebrate Thanksgiving as well, but I did not make any of the food. Which honestly I should have, because I'm actually a decent cook. Rob, so I can shiv Tekka and take his fortune. Alright, gamble it is, boys. Gamble command will be coming in soon. You heard it here from Colonel. You heard it from Colonel. We're doing a gamble command. As he asked for. Did you not see that? He literally asked for a gamble command, boys. Okay. Thank you. Alright, we need to run. We need to run our pretty hearts away. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Oh, that's so much damage. It's so much damage. He's gonna do his stupid thing. Huh? How did that not hit? Dude, I swear White Dragon Breath's attacks are so, like, random on whether or not they actually do hit. GG. Alright. Alright, chat. It's now time for Smo. Which should be easy, but I don't know if we can do Smo strat with White Dragon Breath. Because usually the strat is to lock onto him. Like, lock on. Thank you. Come on. Do something. Oh yeah, we can. Yo. All right, or not. Dude, why is it? Cool. Okay, we do have some range with it, which is nice. Okay, we need to please Smo. Just do an attack, and then I'll just follow it up with this. Okay. Huh. Smo? I don't like the game you're playing. Bro, why does he keep just... Okay. We have 7 more. I could put on the Dust Crown Ring, if anything. Why does he just keep effortlessly just dodging him? I don't get it. I don't get it. Dude. This attack is so ass. This attack is so ass. Please. I'm begging you, man. What? It went straight through him. It doesn't even make sense at this point. All right. What skill issue is that? It just... What do I even do? What do I even do? It just decides whether or not it wants to attack or not. Oh, okay, lovely. What a lovely spell, chat. What lovely spell. Aim? Aw, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that bit of insight. That run was sminky? What? New vocabulary unlocked? What the hell is sminky? Are we getting a roulette wheel with the gamble command? You own your own casino? Maybe. We'll see. Because if I do a gamble command that pops up on stream, then that's going to be a lot of... It's going to be a lot of wheels on stream. And a lot of, you know, unnecessary clutter. Ah, lovely. I couldn't even do anything there if I wanted to. I could teach you more words if you want, because I'm German. I prefer not, thank you. I have no way of distinguishing whether or not you're telling me a slur in German or not. If it's too many wheels, just give us a slot machine. I don't know if I can give you a... Okay, chat. It would be really funny to give you a slot machine. I'll see. We'll see. It may just be a gamble command that you can just gamble with. And then not pop up on stream. But we'll see. Because if... Okay. You got to think about this. If I give you a gamble command that pops up on stream, it has to be limited in some way. Either you have to have a certain amount of runes to gamble, or you can only do it every, like, hour or so, or maybe 30 minutes or 10 minutes. Bro, this spell... This spell is hot garbage. How am I missing? What? Okay. See, that one makes sense. You jumped out of the way. The other ones just didn't. Oh my god. Red Tearstone ring setup? He came in search of the Jew? What? Did someone say German? Zingarius, what's up? Yeah, someone knows how to speak German here. Why do people know how to speak German? Why? It means hospital. I'll take your word for it. Nice profile pic. Is it just Germany? We don't do that anymore? What? What crazy nonsense is my chat spewing? We don't do that anymore. Crazy thing to say. Crazy thing to say. What the fuck is that thing? Welcome. We are a UFO build. Kim Kardashian build. Godskin Duo build. It's a lot of things. I've heard a lot of different renditions of what we are. You can put your own spin on it. What do you think we are? We should... Okay. Okay. Why is he just stuck there? Ornstein had PTSD or something, because he was just sitting there, like, staring at that white wall. Okay, thank God. We did it in a reasonable amount of time, chat. Okay, it seems like we just need to aim it ourselves. We need to aim it at his tiny-ass feet. Aim it at the feet. Okay, clearly I did not aim well enough. I seem to be quite good at aiming. See, chat, when you don't lock on, it's so much better. So much better. And GG. I didn't even have to lock on, alright? Why don't I aim the sorcery myself? Can you believe that? I'm better than the lock-on system in Dark Souls. Aim assist? Who needs aim assist when you have me? The UFO build. He's mogging Big Hat Logan? Yeah, I've eaten Big Hat Logan, chat. I think I've consumed Big Hat Logan. Alright, let us increase intelligence to 50. That'll be the next thing. I thought you were the hat in Harry Potter. A lot of people are, you know, I haven't, the choosing hat. I have been called that before. That one, we got called like 3 streams ago. What's up, Dragon Clone, also? How you doing? Welshman, how you doing? Welcome in. You look like a mix between a stingray and a jellyfish. Jellyray? Stingfish? Something like that. Pretty accurate, honestly. Pretty accurate. It's actually just our shoulder blades. Our head is currently inverted inside of our head. And our feet are just normal. Our waist is just a little bit big, but honestly, chat, this is all water weight. You know, next stream, watch, trust. I don't know why I did this again. Chat, this is all just water weight, all right? There's nothing to worry about. Nothing like a few pounds won't just, like, fly off. Also, I'm stupid, and I forgot to save, our good old friend Big Hat Logan, which actually we do need to save this run. So we have to do his quest line. So I will be going to Undead Parish and I'm gonna go save him. I'm gonna go save him, chat. I need to go save him. Tekka, show your runes. The Sorting Hat, you uncultured yank. Oh no, I haven't watched Harry Potter. I forgot the name of the hat. Oh no. The Sorting Hat, there you go. Tells you what name you're gonna be, not name, but it tells you what house you're going under. I honestly just think we look like the Godskin Noble, but, you know, if you guys want to think otherwise, that's totally fair. Totally fair. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 1. This is Elden Ring 2, alright? This is Elden Ring 2. The better Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring Night Rain 3.0. This is the 3rd update for Elden Ring Night Rain. Trust. Okay, we insta-kill this guy, so we actually have to Go this way. We have to go this way. We actually might be able to make it to the top. Will we? I don't know. I might die. Go this way. Kill this guy. Okay, go this way. We're actually almost doing more damage than we did in Crystal Soul Spear run. Just an FYI that we are doing almost more damage than we did in for Crystal Soul Spear. Because I believe Crystal Soul Spear, we did 800 damage at 50 intelligence. So, yeah. We also have 20 White Dragon Breasts compared to 4 Crystal Soul Spears. Very different. Okay, there we go. He's gonna be at Firelink Shrine. Hopefully I didn't screw up his quest line. Okay, let's warp to Firelink Shrine. And you haven't watched Harry Potter? I have watched Harry Potter, but I didn't remember the Sorting Hat and what it was called. I've watched every single Harry Potter. I actually did watch the last 2. It's just been years. Yeah, I do not like remember Harry Potter religiously. I feel like making people, you can't expect somebody to just memorize all of Harry Potter. It's impossible, man. I mean, it's not impossible, but you know, there's a lot bigger fanboys and fangirls of that genre than me. Okay, I believe we just need to talk to him, and he should say something about.
Hello there. I quite.
Okay, we need to go and maybe quit out, and then see what happens. Harry Potter is mid, crazy. I actually don't like all the Harry Potters. Some of them are kind of boring. No offense to any Harry Potter lovers, but some of them are kind of boring.
Hello, very well.
God damn it, do I need to like...
Ignorant slaves.
I need him to leave,
Finally taken notice,
right?
have you? Of the power of my beloved
I hope I see him in Duke's Archive.
dragons.
I hope so.
Well, I will
Do I need to
not
buy all
give
the
him
spells? I don't need to buy all the spells. I only have to do that later, right? Yeah. Alright, boys.
Ignorant slaves. How quickly
My
you
beloved
forget.
Austin. Alright. So, we're actually going to need a shit ton of souls, so that's going to be crazy. We shouldn't use any of these souls right now. Because we're going to need to buy out Big Hat Logan here. Actually, we can use it to buy him out now, but...
Where have you gone?
Alright.
Are you
We need to
hiding
go
from me?
and kill Moonlight Butterfly.
Out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Axe is your mid, not gonna lie.
Dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Skill issue pants get better weight.
Show yourself,
Yeah, it's a little bit of water weight.
My dear little Ocelot.
Especially with how ass the books are. Well, Colonel, we know your opinion. Soul dupe glitch, motherfucker? No. Fortified wall. It's a glitchless run. This is a glitchless run. I can't soul dupe. If I could soul dupe, I would just get to max level. What would be the point of the run if I could just soul dupe? We could see that. No, yeah. There's like no point of playing Dark Souls if you could just soul dupe to max level. I guess new game +7. Peace out, Rose Knight. Thanks for tuning in. You've done Consort Radon hitless? That's an achievement. I haven't done that. I barely fought him. Actually, you know what? I did fight Consort Radon hitless. Everyone saw it. No cheeses whatsoever, I promise. Nothing will ever be worse than Stephen King's books. Ah. Well, you have described to me that his vocabulary is a bit lacking. They're just so dog shit, it breaks my heart. I think you've talked to us about it. You have a very firm opinion on Stephen King's books. Despite his fame, they have to be somewhat good, because then people wouldn't buy them. They can't be utter dog shit. They at least have to be better than the average, you know? Also, I don't know if we'll actually be able to kill Moonlight Butterfly. I don't think we can do damage here. Yeah, we can't do damage here. We're gonna have to wait for the Moonlight Butterfly to dock and then see if we can hit it. It's the only way I see that we can actually do damage to the Moonlight Butterfly. Red Tearstone Ring. Ah, Moonlight Butterfly. You know, her music is so good. But you can't hear music because I think I turned it off. Yeah, I turned it off. Although we could put it a little bit high. Although you really can't hear it even at 2, so, you know. Alright, chat. We can deal damage to Moonlight Butterfly. How very grand. GG. Let's put the music back at 0. We don't need any music, chat, right? Maybe next time I'll play music. Not play music, but I'll use the in-game music. I feel like the only reason I don't put the in-game music is so that I can actually use the music in in the editing when I edit the video. I try not to use the music that's playing because sometimes it interrupts the actual audio, but I also feel like at the same time it's not that deep if you put it at a certain volume and it's not, you know, ear rape. The mix of audio isn't that bad. A lot of really popular stuff is slop. You underestimate the slop that the average reader will read. Well, I like power fantasies, so trust me, I understand it very, very well. All right, let's go to Firelink Shrine and let us buy all of the sorceries that Logan sells, since we're gonna need to buy all of them anyways. For anybody who doesn't know, we can actually beat most of our runs we've been doing Duke Skip. We don't need to for this run. We do not need to do Duke Skip for this run. We can get Logan's Catalyst and the Tin Banishment Catalyst all in one. Okay, chat. Time to get eaten. The UFO build will now get swallowed. Yum, yum. Goodbye. Let's be for real. Stephen King is only popular because of the Shining movie. I know nothing about Stephen King's origins and why he's famous, you know? I feel like you guys know better than I do on this topic. I haven't read women's fantasy books for real. I've seen glimpses. Oh, he's gone, chat. He's gone. He's gone. I believe he's in Duke's archive right now. All right. We need to do a few things. First of all, we need to go to Duke's archive. Yes. We need to go to Duke's archive first. I do believe that'll be the best route. We are not going to fight Seath, but we need access to Logan because we need to buy all of his sorceries in order to continue his quest line. And after we kill a boss, it'd be weird if we had to do this run every single time. So instead, we're going to get as close as we can. Billionaire werewolf CEO boyfriend shuts down hospital wing because main character has a paper cut. Plot. Oh. So you're talking about those books, huh? Hey, I love those books. What are you talking about? I especially love Scientias. I think Scientias are the best topic for real. I love the fact that they face slap every single person in the book. Main character OP, main character so good. Main character gets through progression super easy, super cool. Cultivation amazing. I don't know if anybody's into or read a Scientia before. I have read a single Scientia. Actually, have I? I don't think I've read a full Scientia, but I've read like half of one. I will be back in like 2 minutes, chat, after I kill these guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what? I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be back. Penises, boys. Okay. We need to go back to Anor Londo. We may have made a hiccup and died. Probably should have killed them beforehand. My fault. Pants, people like Demon Slayer the manga? They're just dog shit. It breaks my heart. What is wrong with the Demon Slayer manga? Isn't the Demon Slayer manga good? Am I wrong in this assumption? Am I wrong in this assumption, chat? That they are good. That it is good. Well, actually, Demon Slayer manga, I heard that the anime is actually better than the manga, right? Because of the animation and all that stuff. I know the story of Demon King is pretty much like same thing, like just shonen, very shonen. There ain't much else except it being very shonen. Okay, we got one shot, which is not good. GG, one boar dead. We don't ever have to kill him again. We got the Fang Boar helm. Holy shit, chat. We haven't gotten this helmet. Oh my god. The helmet, it's inside out. It's like inside of us. Okay. This is why we don't wear shit on our head, chat, because it just doesn't show. We haven't gotten the Fang Boar helmet a single time. It's like a 5% drop right there. Okay, lovely. Lovely back shot I just took there. Lovely back shot. Hey, man, can you just stop? Thank you. Just die. There we go. Beautiful. Now we get to rest at this bonfire. Now, the cool thing, chat, that if anybody's been here for past live streams, is that we get to go through the Duke's Archive the normal way. we don't have to do the bow way and skipping. I'm surprised you guys think a lot of popular stuff is slop though in the reading atmosphere. I haven't read enough books, at least average normal books that are posted, to have an opinion on them. I just read power fantasies, which I already know are slop most of the time. So also we just hit four in a row. Crazy. Broken pendant. We've gotten the broken pendant. We can now go to the DLC if we really wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, the DLC shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be hard. Okay, let's go the other way. Shouldn't be difficult at all. Hopefully, I pray. Who thinks the DLC is going to be hard with White Dragon Breath? That's my question of the day. Okay. We can go through this the normal way. Can you believe it? We weren't able to for a while, but this time, we can. Oh, we one-shot him. Yay. See, chat, all you need to do is 700 damage, and you can one-shot almost everything in the game. It's easy. Speaking of, how much, we're at 44. Okay. 44. We should be getting to 50 soon. We don't really need more health until we enter the DLC. We even hit him with this. Hey, I can do the same thing, bud. See this? Look at that. I can do the same thing. Okay, we need to die, but we don't want to get cursed in the process. That would be like the worst part. There we go. Oh no, chat. Now, usually, if we did this, it would soft lock ourselves. But in this case, it doesn't soft lock ourselves. So the reason I didn't go through this route in past playthroughs is because it's actually impossible. If you try to shoot this guy, in most cases, it might not work here. It just goes through, it just doesn't work. Because White Dragon Breath is special and it kind of goes through things, it does work. I think if we just have to hit it right. It's a really weird angle, but you can do it. There we go. See? And look at that, chat. Ain't it beautiful? We can actually get out of this cell. Something we couldn't do with almost any other sorcery. There's actually only 2 sorceries you can actually deal damage to that serpent with. It's Dark Orb and White Dragon Breath. They're the only 2 sorceries you can do damage to the serpent there. Literacy isn't great right now. It's primarily the fault of publishers and the demand for formulaic literary narrative and structure. You're expected to dumb it down a lot. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by like dumb it down? Like make the plots more simple and just make it very dopamine heavy for your brain? Also, what would you think of power fantasies, huh? That has to be premium slop. Am I correct or incorrect about this? Oh, there are some good books though that come out of, you know, that. Skill issue, get better at skipping the areas? Damn. Okay. I do want to kill these 2 because I know, well, they drop some stuff, but I don't really care for that. Oh, this guy is still alive. Okay. Why do you have more HP than the rest of them? Oh, God. Miracles! Sorceries only. Sorcery power! Sorcery power! Sorcery power! Disgusting miracles. Get away from me. You can't use a vast vocabulary to create depth to ensure your books are widely accessible and consequently appeal to larger audience. You have to gut the book to the sake of its marketability. Fair enough. That is a fair take. you do have to kind of appeal to the general vocab structure of most average adults. I find it cool when a book does a vocab structure in a way that actually appeals, makes me want to research it or whatever it is. Not all the time, though. I feel like if there's too many, like, new words in a book, though, it does become kind of, like, it feels more like a research paper than it does feel like a book. I feel like if you get hit with, like, a few vocab words here and there, totally fine. But if it's just genuinely, like, you have to research every few pages, or not even few pages, every, like, paragraph, yeah, I'm good. I might be the average listener, chat. I might be the average listener. I may be the problem. You can just add a glossary to the book. Yeah, you are also very different-minded, Colonel. Let's be real. Adding a glossary to your book is cool, but not normal. And I don't know any great literacy books that do that. It sounds cool. It depends how many words. You're the literary slop enjoyer? Crazy. Hey, just because I don't want to research like 500 different vocab words, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there has to be a limit to the amount of new vocab words you can introduce to me in like the span of a book, you know? Because if I'm researching if I'm like looking up every single word, that's where we might have a little bit of a problem. I'm not really involved in the plot of the book. I'm more just worried about my my vocab ability. What's up, Almighty? How you doing? How's your day, man? On a real note, though, am I actually a slop enjoyer? Because I like power fantasy? Does that make me a bad, just worst? Am I like the cream of the crop, but for terrible, but for bad books? All right, chat. We need to go through this the normal way. Yay. Okay, the only way to go through this the normal way is actually to go down here. Right, can't we go down here? Isn't this literally a way I can go? Okay. I feel like the bonfire was right there, and I'm an idiot. Maybe I should have just gone around. I feel like I could go around. I know what to do. When are you ending stream? Like 7? It might be before that. It depends on when we finish the run. We are pretty close. Not close to finishing the run. Maybe like a few more hours. If you see a vast vocabulary, you can create so much depth since they permit you to create very concise sentences. You can compress so much more into the story. I agree. I agree that a vast vocabulary definitely does promote a story, but it does. I think you can introduce it in a way that's still marketable or still like appealing, you know? Like instead of introducing like 1,000 words at once, you could introduce, let's just say 10, and then slowly increase the amount of vocab usage throughout the book, rather than just, you know, all at once just thrown in there and just expected to be the best. God damn it, I should have gone around. Probably should have killed that. Get better at dodge enemy spells. How many times have you said skill issue, Tekka? If I had $1 for every time you said skill issue, I think I'd be a millionaire. But I agree with you, Colonel, that, you know, good vocabulary in a book definitely does promote the, like, there's some books that I read that had me looking up some words, and honestly, that made the book better. Because I had no idea what these words meant, and how they described things was honestly, was different and new, and I enjoyed that. But at the same time, they use those same words for practically the whole entire book. And I didn't really have to like re-look them up over and over and over again, you know? I feel like there's a way to bring it into the average reader's mind. Because at the end of the day, if you're writing a book, aren't you writing a book for readers? Well, actually, at the end of the day, if you're writing a book, you're writing it for somebody or something, right? So if you're writing a book for, you know, those vocabulary artists out there or whatever, you know, whoever your audience you're trying to, you know, have listened, read your book or have listened to your book, whoever that audience is, right? Is what's most important. Because if I'm not your primary audience for obviously, you know, reading your book, then at the end of the day, it does not matter. Really don't matter. It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? Just, it really doesn't matter that much when, oh, that guy just glitched out. Lovely. All that matters is the audience you're trying to reach understands you. And that's all. And I know I'm not everyone's audience, so. About 20 times? That's $20 right there. Tekka, you owe me $20. Even when I'm offline? Wow. You still say skill issue when I'm offline? I should probably check my offline chat. Just so that I can verify that claim. It depends. There are some stories where using them sparsely makes more sense. A fantasy series would be massive, and the more esoteric and niche terms will be distributed more sparsely due to the size. Exactly. Well, I do like fantasy books. I will say that. Maybe that's why my opinion skews that way. But I do like a fantasy book. I don't know. Is this a... No, it's not. This is the wrong one, though, right? One of these is a key that we need. And one of these is not a key. Just a one of these guys. I knew it. You asshole. Maybe this is the key. Because I don't think it's out of the mimic. I don't think the key's in the mimic. There you go. There you go. We got the giant key. We can now go save Logan. Which is actually the only reason we're here so early. Is to save Logan. Fabled out... Well, what a name. Anyways. Chat, did you know that you can buy viewers at streamboo.com? Anybody who falls for that, honestly, crazy. You have to be a crazy human to fall for that. But I agree with your take, Colonel. I think it depends on the story. I'm a fantasy enjoyer, and I like the expansion of a world from a narrow viewpoint to a larger one. So when you introduce vocabulary words like that throughout your story, I think it makes more sense in my eyes. But I also just like fantasy. If you're writing a single novel with multiple interweaving plots, subplots, and metaphors, depth is a key, and that's best accomplished with a varied vocabulary. You need to vary your use of that language. Agreed. That is very difficult, though. I feel like there's very few stories that get the intertwining of plots and subplots correctly when they're having multiple narratives go on at once. And not only that, but they're having a shift in direction when it comes to who's the main character. Maybe they're shifting between, you know, main character to somebody else, and then somebody else, and or there's multiple main characters that are all being talked about at the same time, and blah 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 blah. That is a very difficult task to make that novel very good. I think there are very few novels that achieve that purpose. Let's go save Logan, boys. Time to go save Logan. We need to go back. Go save Logan. Otherwise, they all become too similar if you can't delineate between them all if you're too constricted in your use of terms. I agree. I think a good novel and a great novel can be separated by those terms. I think there can still be a good novel that does that, but I think a great novel can definitely use some of those specifics that you mentioned. At the same time, though, I will say this: it's a very hard task. Even for a good, even for like an author, like a good author, even for a well-renowned author, I think that's a hard ask. That's a very hard. It's very hard to get a story like that and make it good. Because most of the time, those stories are not so good. They end up becoming very confusing and a lot of other things. I think if anything, confusion would be the worst part about the novel, like the worst outcome. Because while you can do the intertwining subplots and all that stuff and, you know, increase vocabulary and blah, 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 but at the end of the day, if you lost your primary audience through confusion or whatever it is because you keep switching plot points or switching blah, 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 then that becomes a bad novel, right? I'm praying after everything is arranged and finished, my opus can manage it. I hope so. How long is it? See, I don't read novels anymore because I get addicted. But I will say this. If your novel is, you know, not an actual dictionary size, I might be able to read it. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on how the channel's doing, all right? You're here. Welcome. We've saved him. We've saved you, Logan. For the first time. We're only going to get to enjoy this twice.
Hello. I'll head out soon.
Okay. I forgot what's back here. Is this a soul? Or it's just some... Firekeeper soul. Look at that. Look at that. I did not know there was a Firekeeper soul there. Not like we could have gotten it, but, you know. You are Logan's hat? At this point, I basically am. You can't even see my hat if I was wearing a hat. Look at that. You can't even see it. It's like I'm inverted. I'm upside down. Okay. Stories like that are almost impossible to manage. It's a story that always teetering on a knife's edge. You can fuck it up with just one mistake. Agreed. Colonel, I think what you're trying to achieve is something that is very difficult to achieve. And if it manages it, it's great. And if it doesn't, it's just going to end up like most other novels who've tried. Which I guess is fine with you, because at least you're giving it your best effort and your best try. But I would love to read your novel, since it is fantasy. Or I'd love just to see the cover, honestly. It's already large and not finished. It's almost hard to parse if you don't have a lexical knowledge of the language. Hey, put a glossary on that book and I'll try. I'll try my goddamn hardest, all right? All right. Firelink Shrine. Where are we going? Okay. He should be here now that I've rested here and teleported back. We could probably buy a few more things with these souls, which is nice. Where is that big hat? Where is he? Genuinely, where is he? Crystal Ember. Okay. How useless. I do not care for this. I would like... Where is he? This is not him. Oh, that is him. Oh my god. Okay. We need to buy everything from him. Before we fight Seath, we have to buy everything we can from him. Alright, chat?
Come again.
I will use every soul I have. Except the soul of the Moonlight Butterfly, since that's better to give the Framp. Not the fantasy one. I'm talking about the magnum opus, the insane book with the invented words in it. Oh. Hey, honestly, just send me a picture that you made it, and I'm good.
Hello there. Oh,
I don't know if I'm the correct audience for that, bud. I could try, though. I could try.
come again.
Okay. Core of an Iron Golem. We can do that one, too. Okay, we got the 20k. All right. Another one. All right, we have 3 spells left, and that's basically like 120,000 right there.
Come again.
Jesus Christ. This is so expensive. So very expensive, chat. Okay. But we will come here and buy him out. We will come here and buy him out. Fight 4 kings. Archon, I don't even think it's worth it to fight 4 kings right now. We will be fighting... we need to go to Firelink. We need to go get the... Actually, we don't need to go to Firelink. We forgot to go and... Okay, let's go to Anorlando first. I have forgotten something. Anorlando? Yes. Okay, we're going to go to Anorlando, and we're going to go and get the Slumbering Dragoncrest ring, because this is the easiest way to get to it. How good is your Dark Souls franchise lore knowledge? I mean, you could put it to the test, Saley. You could put it to the test. I know the lore of this game. I don't know if I know in-depth lore of this game. I feel like that's a hard ask. Man, I just beat the game. You know, I don't read all the item descriptions. I'm probably like basically average when it comes. I've watched a few videos and that's about it. 4 kings? No. No Tekka. Bad Tekka. Bad Tekka. Okay. Let's go back here. How about Elden Ring? Okay, I'm even worse on Elden Ring. I know more about Dark Souls than I know about Elden Ring. I've actually never watched an Elden Ring lore video. So that's why you guys maybe have noticed that I don't know the lore to the game. I've only read information from chat that chat has given me about the lore, which I'm sure some of it was like pure lies and some of it was actually part of the lore. But in terms of Elden Ring, in terms of a lore, I'm actually Dark Souls 1. Oh, sorry, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. And then like Bloodborne, Sekiro. Well, Sekiro, I guess you could put up there somewhere. You think you know everything about Elden Ring? Yeah, I don't even know everything in Elden Ring. I know some item locations and things. I'm not as proficient with Elden Ring as I am this game. Elden Ring is also massive. Every time I've like tried to understand Elden Ring, I feel like it gets more and more expansive, and I'm just like very confused. But I do know some stuff. Colonel did know of Mohg's innocence, yes. Your Elden Ring lore is absolute truth? Yeah. You for sure have never lied once. You've never once made up information about Elden Ring, for sure. Like me and Fire Giant are star-crossed lovers, or Godfrey is. I forgot who you said. How often did Godfrey try finger butthole? Well, he is grafted, so he tried it quite a lot. He does have a lot of fingers and a lot of buttholes. So I'm gonna say at least a dozen. Okay. Did we get Slumbering Dragoncrest ring? We did, right? Okay, Slumbering Dragoncrest ring has been acquired. So now we need to go to Anorlando again. And this time we're gonna go to... Actually, no, we need to go to Firelink Shrine. We're gonna go to Nito's area. We're gonna get the lantern. The head lantern. And then once we get the head lantern, we will turn that in and kill straight in. Colonel knows more lore than Miyazaki himself. Hence why? Why what? So that I can... I'm doing this so I can get the Ring of Fog. So that we can kill Nito easily without having to deal with other skeletons in the arena. That is why I do this. I literally only do this for Nito. It's also good in the DLC to get through the area, so it's a nice additive there. But I do not judge the game based on the runs to the bosses most of the time. Unless the run to the boss makes an inconvenience for me, then I usually don't add it to the ranking. The only time I've ever added a run to the boss to the ranking is Frigid Outskirts. Because that is generally just the worst. That added difficulty, man. That also, I lost years of my life in Frigid Outskirts. Why do I hate Dragon Mommy so much? Because you like it. You gotta understand, I was born to ruin your life, Tekka. I'm like the reverse Flash and you're the Flash. Except I didn't jerk you off at supersonic speeds. Just so you thought you'd nut at a woman's touch. Roll! Almost died there.
Now we can devour gods together.
Thank you for the spin. Use exclamation point spin if you want to spin the wheel. Scammed? Hey, man. I did what I can. Anyways, all of them are going to be about a minute long, all right? I'm going to make every single one of the wheel options about a minute long. Or try to. Or less. A minute or less. There will be no more 5-minute Mikalash. I will work with Colonel so that we can still hold the true integrity that is Mikalash without having it be 5 minutes long. Colonel has agreed to this, I think. We want 5-minute Mikalash? Okay. My fault. Pinwheel is dead. Osiris and Mikalash shouldn't get shorter? Then which one should get shorter? Dungy? Dungussy? Or we can shorten none of them. And then this issue has solved itself. I'm getting mixed opinions. Because some people say it's too long, and now some people are saying it's not. I guess this is what an opinion really is, right? Some people say yes, and some people say no. And you just have to figure out which one do you want. They should be longer, all of them. How long would you want them, Arcana? How long would you want to listen to Dungussy taking back shots or whatever he's doing? At least 3 minutes? I mean, it's already 3 minutes long. So how much longer would you want to extend it? It's like 3 minutes and 30 seconds or something like that. All right, chat. The absolute monstrosity of a UFO is getting kicked by patches. Oh! Chat, it was the game that moaned, not me. I swear. It was the game that moaned, not me. Give us a 10-hour Mikalash, 10-hour Dung Eater throws it back, and 10-hour Osiris calling us ignorant slaves. That would be funny. That would be funny. I think Osiris's should just be him saying ignorant slave like a million times in a row. Ignorant slave. Ignorant slave.
No. Wait.
All right, boys.
I felt the bomb and I can smell it.
I'm here.
There you are.
We got the thing that we needed. Now we gotta go to Firelink Shrine. Straight aiming.
Spoil my quietude. I asked you to disturb me. I've been long without defilement.
Music to your ears.
I must say. Go and shackle my corporeal flesh.
Do you jizz every single time you hear Dungussy? Or is that too personal? Keep both hands on the keyboard when you're listening to Dungussy, alright?
Let me out.
I'm drained. There's nothing left.
Defile me.
Rykard is too short. I can fix that. It used to be longer, but it used to be kind of dumb. Because Rykard used to just be like slithering sounds, but you could barely hear it because the audio was like, it would go soft and then it would go really loud and soft and really loud. So I decided to just shorten it to that, but I do believe it could be a little bit longer. Alright, chat, we don't even look like an egg, yet the bird is still going to pick us up. This is an atrocity of an egg. We are a tumor egg, chat. We are a tumor egg, chat.
It is all the gone.
Alright, time for Stray Demon.
You
First, let's get Ring of Fog.
come.
Can we get... Oh, we did not get 2. Lovely. Alright. Let us get Ring of Fog. Ring of Fog, boys. What do I have to drop? The Skull Lantern. Ring of Fog acquired. Such a useful ring. Especially for Nito, which is exactly why we're getting it. Literally the only reason I'm getting it is Nito.
No. Oh, yeah.
I don't think we're gonna die, so I don't even need to go. We're not gonna die, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Famous last words, I guess. Famous last words. We're not gonna die. Trust. If it wasn't for the hollow that like jumped on top of me, I probably would have been able to run. Probably. I blame the hollow. The hollow is what fucked me up. What's up, Gavin? How you doing? How you doing, Gavin? Welcome to White Dragon Breath only. We are 9 out of 13 sorceries. We are getting through it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We're on Stray Demon. How's the breath going? Breath is super easy. Like, super, super easy. It's probably going to be the last super easy sorcery do besides Dark Bead. I do think Dark Bead will take cake for easiest sorcery. Okay, this time we're just gonna, we're just gonna rest at the bonfire here. Not because we're gonna die, but if I think resting at this bonfire stops the curse of me having a skill issue. I think that's what this bonfire actually does. Stops me from having a skill issue, chat. Okay, that did not hit. Lovely. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, we do enough damage. That's enough damage, chat. That badonkadonk is crazy, chat. This man's badonkadonk is on another level of badonkadonk. I'm almost bigger than the Asylum Demon. I might be built like the Asylum Demon, chat. It's either that or the Godskin Noble. You guys have to choose one. Which would you prefer? Me call Asylum Demon or Godskin Noble? If you had to choose one to fornicate with, who you choosing? Alright, possibly GG? GG, Stray Demon. I love how easy Stray Demon can be if he doesn't one-shot you at the start of the battle. Play clip of me getting one-shot at the start of battle. How did Manus score in the Crystal Spear run? Alright, this was Manus. Manus was a 7 because I had to do 2 instability shots in a row. That shit was... I got so lucky. But what was harder was 4 Kings. Generally, it was just a lot of the same thing over and over again. Just running to the boss, falling down the little tube, and getting double shots, double shots, double shots. It was so annoying. I hated that. I got 6 double shots in a row, and it was pure luck, and I never want to do it again. That is something I never want to do again. That took probably, like, I think I have, like, over 12 hours, maybe 15 hours of footage of me attempting that. Maybe. I don't know about 15, but definitely 10. Okay, we got the doll. Does anybody know what the doll is for? Why do we get the peculiar doll? Is it for Manus? I thought the broken pendants for Manus. I forget why we need this. I killed 4 people. How are they still alive? I don't know if that's something you should admit on stream. So 4 kings is a 9. Yeah, it was harder than Manus. Manus was like 2 instability shots in a row. But 4 kings was 6 multi-shots in a row. You couldn't miss a single shot. It was so annoying. It was generally the most infuriating thing in the world. Manus was pure luck, but the problem is that we needed Dust Crown Ring to do 4 kings. So I just kept dying to 4 kings over and over again, just without even getting the double shot in. And the more 4 kings that spawn, the more likely I just get double swatted and I'm dead. It literally took 1 or 2 hits and I was dead every single time with 4 kings. Peculiar dolls for Painted World. Thank you, Gavin. That is actually very useful information. Totally forgot about that. All right. We have 20,000. I do believe we should take this to the man, the myth, the legend, Logan. By the way, Gavin, we can actually enter Duke's Archive the normal way with White Dragon Breath. So we did that. And now when we go to the Duke's Archive, we are doing Logan's quest line. So we can buy all this stuff and we can get the Logan's Catalyst, and we can also get the Tin Banishment Catalyst. This is actually the only, well, it's not the only. There are 2 sorceries that you can actually kill the serpent with. It's White Dragon Breath and Dark Orb. They're the only 2. Okay, I think we need 30,000. But I think all we need to do is pop a soul, and we should be fine. Attempted murder? What an evil person. I feel reassured not knowing that I was plotting to mug Tekka, an evil murderer. See, isn't that better? It's better to rob from Tekka when you know he's just a murderer. "10 days till the event ends." That's a long event. 10 days. How many average, like, players are there on Hunt daily? That's what I'd like to know, because you make it sound like it is the most popular game ever. All right. So we have killed Stray Demon. We haven't killed Gwendolyn, or we haven't done the Painted World. So let's go do the Painted World. Dark Moon Tomb, same one. About 20 or 30,000? Or people? You really gotta, like, say more. Technically, Dark Fog can't kill the serpent. I don't think we can get far enough in a Dark Fog run to even get to the serpent. But actually, Gavin, Dark Fog can kill the serpent. I lied. Dark Fog can kill the serpent. We can't get to that point in the game where it even matters because we don't do enough damage. Like, we can't even get to Anor Londo because we don't do enough damage to this the Lord and Savior Iron Golem. So, Gavin, we're actually just stuck not. But if you did have Dark Fog I've tested it. If you did have Dark Fog, you could kill him because it just poisons him, and then the second he takes 2 points of damage, he instantly dies. I see the same people about every day. Oh, 20 or 30 people. Oh my god. I was about to say, yeah. You can't really get there, but it does do damage, and it does kill him. All right, we got the Peculiar. They still can get a 0? What do you mean they can still get a 0? That is very sad, Tekka. Will you try Dark Fog still? Yeah, we're gonna go as far as we can in Dark Fog. All right, so this is how it's going, chat. This is how this ranking works. If we can't beat a boss, it's a 0 out of 10. Okay? This is just for ranking reasons. This doesn't mean it's an actual 0 out of 10. Just for pure ranking, it's a 0 out of 10. So we're gonna get as far as we can with Dark Fog, kill every enemy that's possible with Dark Fog. But if we're unable to progress the game after, let's just say, the Asylum Demon and Taurus Demon, which I think are the only 2 bosses we can actually kill, well, guess what? We are no longer We put 0 out of 10 for the rest of the bosses, and that's it. The end of the run. It's kind of anticlimactic as hell, but it's how we're gonna have to do it. It's the only way to make this because Dark Orb versus Four Kings is impossible. White Dragon Breath versus Four Kings I think is possible, but it's going to be a difficult ask. I might have to do that off stream depending on how well we do in this stream. Depends how it depends how much time we have. But Four Kings is basically the death of most of these sorceries. We cannot kill Four Kings with Dark Orb. We cannot kill Four Kings with Pursuers. Like, it's just impossible. It's literally just impossible. Surly pumping enough stats will allow you to kill with it? No. I could show you right now, Archon. I literally have a character that's max in every stat in the game. And if you, Dark Orb does 8 best builds you can do with Dark Orb is Covenant of Artorias to get into the Abyss and Red Tearstone Ring. We do in total with 12 Dark Orbs, we do 8,512 HP. Four Kings has 9,504 HP. So we are 1,000 HP off, or 1,000 damage off. Even if you use Dust Crown Ring, it's about 7,000 something. So it's just impossible. And Dark Orb doesn't go through enemies. There's literally nothing you can do that without glitches, to beat Four Kings. Oh, my bad. Hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing? What's up, Pookie? Crystallized Catalyst does a lot of damage. It does, but it also halves the amount of sorceries you have. So in most instances, Crystallized Catalyst actually does worse than just having a normal Catalyst. Like Logan's Catalyst. Even with Logan's Catalyst, chat, it still doesn't work. Even with Manus's Catalyst, I've tried it. Even with Manus's Catalyst, it doesn't work. Even with Demon's Catalyst at max dexterity, max strength, and max intelligence, we don't do enough damage. Actually, funny enough, the Demon's Catalyst is, with Dark Sorceries, the most amount of damage you can get at max levels. Max level. Because if you do 99 intelligence, 99 dexterity, and 99 strength with the Demon's Catalyst on any of the Dark Sorceries, you do the most amount of damage. You do more damage than you would do with Manus's Catalyst, just because Manus's Catalyst halves the amount of sorceries. So in most cases, the Demon Catalyst is actually better, because with, let's just say 12 sorceries, Demon's Catalyst, you'll do more damage overall than you would with Manus Catalyst and only 6 sorceries. Oh, you're not me? My bad, boys. Actually, I'm so sorry. It's because of my build. Colonel could do it. Colonel could probably beat Four Kings with Dark Orb. Just switch to Miracles in the Dark Orb only run, and that's the obvious solution? Yeah. Well, the only obvious solution would be to use Power Within, but that would beat the whole point of a one spell only challenge. So I'm not using Power Within, and I'm just saying 0. But technically, all of this would be solved by using Power Within. But then that beats the entire fun of it, because I believe if you use Power Within for every solution in the game, the run becomes boring. The funny thing is, in Dark Souls 2, with enough farming, you can kill anything with all sorceries. Well, yeah, you can kill anything with all sorceries in Dark Souls 2 because you can basically farm sorceries in Dark Souls 2. That's the reason you can... Dark Souls 2 is so good with sorceries. But with Dark Souls 3, it depends how much MP you have. It should be possible with enough MP. And Elden Ring, it should be possible as well. You're currently chilling at work. How is work, Steve?
Why does he hurry?
Are you on a break, or you're just relaxing or something? Also, where is this woman's big ass feet? Yeah, we're looking for some big... Ah, of course. He's right behind me. I knew I smelled them feet from somewhere. Where is she, bro? Oh, there she is. Big ass feet. Huh? Ain't no way, chat. Are we having this conundrum again? Her footprints have disappeared, chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. We seem to be having a conundrum, chat. Oh, okay, never mind. We did damage. Lovely. I didn't know if we were doing damage or not. We just couldn't stun her. Time to fall off the edge, chat. And I'm free. Wait, let me do it on the drop. Ready? And wait. And free falling. Yeah. Did I do it right? College graduate, by the way. Chilling after work. Oh, my bad. Steve, or you're not, so you're not working. So you lied to us. You're not working at all, right? I mean, you can technically recover infinite FP in Elden Ring. It's possible with talismans. It's only possible with the DLC talismans. So, Gavin, the interesting thing is, if you cannot kill Moog, if it's impossible to kill Moog with that spell or whatever, then technically it's impossible to get to the DLC. So technically it would be impossible to get the infinite FP talisman. But I do believe every single spell could kill Moog. Good. What's up, Bagel? How you guys doing? Ooh, grippers. What? Are we talking about my feet again, chat? Oh my god. Can we not? Can we not, chat? All right. I only style them for you, all right? But like, okay, you know what? I'll show you. Who wants feet pics? I don't know why I keep going out and in. I think I need to go to Chamber of Princess. Actually, do I need to go to Chamber of Princess? Yeah. Actually, we can kill this lady first. Let's kill this lady first. That's what I wanted to do. Let's murder this lady first so that we can get +4. Why are we talking about pants feet? Dude, do you not know that I have the best feet on the planet? You know how much foot fungus I have? That sells for a lot down where I live. I'm home? Oh, shit. Did I sleep in the right bonfire? Yay, I did. All right, let's see if we can murder this lady. Goodbye, titties. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, yes. See, it is possible, Chad. You just had to hit, you know, you had to hit her thighs instead of her boobs. Thank God I didn't have to grab that stupid ring in Nito's area. I hate going through Nito's area to get that ring. It is just annoying in every right. Seriously though, there's no way that nothing recovers passively FP in base game. No, there's nothing. There's nothing, Gavin. There's literally nothing in that recovers. Not in a boss fight. I believe you can recover FP by doing damage, like multiple attacks in a row on multiple, killing enemies. There's like one talisman that like helps with FP, but there's nothing that regenerates it. It's DLC only. That was a lesson I learned the hard way. It used to be possible with an exploit involving gear that added mine, but that was patched. Yeah, there was a patch. You can use starlight shards. But they are limited supply. Yeah, they are limited supply. Starlight shards are possible. They're a base game, but I believe there's only like 30 or 40 in the whole game. So yeah, and you can't farm them. So maybe in the DLC you can farm them. I don't know. I haven't tested that theory out. All right, chat. Time for Gwendolyn. The femboy, chat. Say goodbye to the femboy. You have the best feet. I believe you, Bagel. Hey, Bagel, send feet pics. On God. On God, Bagel. Send feet pics. Dead ass. I still did damage. Well, chat, I think Gwendolyn is definitely going to be the hardest boss. This is definitely the hardest boss in the game, for sure. This is so hard. So difficult. GG. 3-shot. That is the most damage we've ever done to Gwendolyn. Most damage. I would like my souls, please. Thank you. All right. Let us warp to the Duke's archive so that we can buy some stuff. Pants, why are you killing me? Oh yeah. Everyone just identifies as a femboy now. Pre-recorded? No. I'm gonna call you In. No, In. It's not pre-recorded. How you doing? I was having a mental breakdown in your DMs upon that realization. Yes, you were. About the litany. You were trying to calculate how much damage without actually playing the game, because apparently I forgot why you couldn't play the game at the time, but it was actually kind of funny. I enjoyed reading all of those. Watching a man in distress, I think, is my new favorite pastime. Specifically Colonel, though. Specifically Colonel. You couldn't get me watching any other man in distress besides Colonel. It's not pre-recorded. He's just AI generated. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, oh god, I'm AI generated, chat. I'm starting to glitch out. All right, we need to go Firling Shrine and feed these souls to Frampt. Then we can start killing Lord Souls, boys. There's a box over there, NPC. Huh? What you mean by that? Oh, Eepy Frampt. Eepy Frampt. And now he's fine. Can you believe that, boys? Frampt was fine all along. All right. 65,000 souls. And we're going to use it to buy a stupid sorcery we're not going to use. Just so that we can get a little bit more powerful. Just so that we can get a little more powerful, boys. All right, so... Okay, we've bought everything. We need to talk to him now. I believe he starts becoming mad, right?
A great pool of knowledge, some would say. All progress, and I certainly bear no antipathy. The tomes
Okay.
all
I believe we can quit out and come back in and see. Skill issue? What did I do? That was a skill issue. I haven't even fought anything. Okay, maybe I need to rest at the bonfire. Either that or I need to kill Seath now. And then that progresses his quest line. That's the point. I haven't done anything, and okay. Okay. My chat hates me. And boys, you're not helping. Okay, lovely. All right, that's the best we're gonna do. Okay, we need to kill Sif or Seath. We should be able to kill him. I would put the rest into intelligence. We can actually level up one more time. We need to get our intelligence to 50, boys. Do as much damage as humanly possible. And then we can put the rest into vitality. Yeah, we don't have enough to level up again. Probably do, but I'm not gonna attempt it. Okay, time to kill our favorite guy, Seath. We don't have max damage right now, but it's totally fine. I believe we kill Seath really easily. Despite the fact that, you know, we're using White Dragon Breath, and that is his sorcery, we do a lot of damage to Seath. Who else is a tier 3 sub for pants? Technically Hats is a tier 3 sub. Actually, no, he's technically a tier 2 sub. Since we have a tier 0. With memberships on YouTube, I guess if you considered it like Twitch, we have a $1, which I guess is like a tier 0, because there's no $1 option on Twitch. We have a $5 option, which I think is the silver pants. And then we have gold pants, which is $10. That's a tier 2. And Hats is the only tier 2 that I have. He's awesome. I love him. We do have a large amount of silver pants, though. Sadly, Bagel, you weren't here, but there have been a lot of memberships just being given out at random. But you might have been able to be one of them. You might have been able to be one of them. You're a tier 1 at heart? Yeah. On God, Steve. You're the tier 1 of all the tier 1s. Let's be real. You're the only tier 1 that I want. We actually don't have many, I'm a tier 1. On God, you are, Archon. Walk more. Stop running. No. Might buy silver. No, I'm getting to the end of this. All right. This is an easy run, Tekka. Today's supposed to be an easy light stream. All right. Technically, Dark Orb is going to be the hard one. Well, it's not going to be hard. It's more going to be like stupid. Again, Dark Orb and 4 Kings doesn't happen. We can't beat 4 Kings with Dark Orb. So that means we can't beat Gwyn. So those become a 0. We literally just have to finish our run with just nothing. Very physically irresponsible. Hat should give his money so I can hold on to it for him and not buy $100 with it. For sure. Ah, so you want to do what you like to call a loan, but the bank actually spends all of your money while you give it to them. I see. What a perfect strategy. All right. Oh, no. I love doing just an insane amount of damage, chat. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Of course we die instantly to the clams. We didn't even die to Seath. I died to the stupid clams that decided to enter the area. They insta-killed me. I couldn't even move. Lovely. Skill issue, of course. Of course I have my chat just spamming skill issue at me. You're stuck on Abyss Watchers. What do you do? Abyss Watchers are really good strategy for Abyss Watchers is backstabbing them, and letting them fight it out in the first phase. I imagine the problem you're having is second phase though, but if you try to backstab him during second phase, it's a really good opportunity to heal and obviously do damage. So if you can figure out what attacks are best to do like a backstab, that'd be best. But getting really good at his second phase is probably best. I usually run away and just predict the attacks that he's going to do from far away. I don't usually stand super close to him because he can do that attack. Since he has like 2 daggers, he has like a dagger in his left hand and he has a sword in his right hand. He can do like combo attacks that are impossible to like fully dodge. So I recommend staying away from him, running away. He'll come to you, basically. He'll come to you and he'll use his like big attacks to come to you. And when he uses big attacks to come to you, then you can just use that as an opportunity to, as long as you dodge it, use that as an opportunity to attack him. Crazy that you guys are using the monkey instead of my emote, even though I guess you guys aren't members, so that makes sense. Never mind. That makes perfect sense. Thank you for the monkey. Thank you guys for telling me that I have a skill issue every second of every day. Hey, Colonel, can I, I have this $1,000 that Riker gave me 1,000,000 years ago that I just want to give to you to hold on to for me. Like, I still want all the 1,000, like, and I just want you to hold on to it for me. Just keep it on hand. Like, I'll need it eventually. I just need you to hold on to it for me. All right, could you do that for me? Intelligence build. What's up, Amy? How you doing? It's also the terrible Thanos monkey emote, not the beautiful one I made. Yeah. The absolute beauty that you made. We need him to do an attack, because if not, he might stomp us with... Do an attack. Come on. There you go. I need his ass to turn. Oh, wrong crystal. We probably won't be able to get close enough to him to actually do damage, but, you know. Actually, we can do one hit. There you go. All right. You need to do some form of damage here. There we go. All right. And every time he does an attack, we're going to bait another attack with this. And then use it as an opportunity to hit him. I'm just going to keep doing that over and over again. Because baiting Seath is actually really easy. If you know what you're doing, baiting Seath is not hard. Okay, maybe I was a little too far away. Not bad. Luckily, we have health. Okay, that was too far away. Run away! He's gonna blow up. Okay, we should kill him in 2 more shots, right? I think this is GG's, boys. GG's. Wow. Wow. Why do we do so much damage with White Dragon Breath to Seath the Scaleless? Isn't White Dragon Breath the same as what Seath the Scaleless use? Why is Seath the Scaleless weakness his own attack? I will not spend it on books at the local antiquarian shop. I'm sure you won't, Colonel. I'm sure you won't. I'm sure that's the last thing you'd want to do with the important money I trusted you with. Okay. We've killed Seath. We need to go back to the Duke's archive. He should be crazy now. Logan. If I did it right. Hopefully I did it right. I bought all of his spells before killing Seath. Oh, he's crazy now, chat. He's crazy now. Okay, and then let's quit out. I'm going to open a bank where everyone gives me their money and I spend it all. Average bank. Okay, he's gone. We need to go now to the original location where we died. Actually, how do we get there from here? I think we can just go all the way around. We go from Anor Londo, we go all the way around. Okay, yeah. Let us go all the way around. Actually, can't we just go to the other side? There might be a way to go to the other side now that we're on this side. Let us see. It would be much simpler. Hello? Hello? Why are you perched up like that? Why is he perched up like that, chat? Why was the hollow? Why'd the hollow got back? Why does the hollow got back? Okay. Come on now. Stop it. Okay. Can we not? Oh my god. Dude, this guy. Okay. I'm dead, by the way. 100%. Never mind. I guess I'm the goat. Please just let me be. All right. I don't know how I'm alive right now. I don't know how I'm alive right now. We need to turn here. Get behind this. Drink. Okay. First of all, it's up here. It's not even... God damn it. Can we stop? Can we stop murdering me for a second? Can we just stop with this, like, antagonistic lifestyle you guys live? Can we stop it? Thank you. All right. We need to pull that lever, and we need to go back up there. Happy belated Thanksgiving, y'all. Hey, thanks, Midas. Pants, I tried running away and keeping my distance, but they beat my ass when another one spawned in. Oh, you're still in first phase. Oh, dude, first phase, just keep running away. Have them kill each other, and then whenever you can, just get in backstabs. Remember, the ones with red eyes are not trying to kill you, even though they might clip you. You should also think about leveling, putting points into Vitality. For new players, I always recommend put points into Vitality. It's going to be your best friend in Dark Souls, all of the games. You're never going to go wrong with a little more Vitality. Unless you're at, like, max Vitality. Then don't do that anymore. Also, Minus, what's up? How you doing? We have to somehow fight this guy. It's Big Hat Logan, boys. Naked and afraid. GG, boys. I beat him with his own spell. So sad. Look at that. We've obtained the white dragon breath that we happened to spawn in with. Totally not cheating, by the way. All right, we got the big hat and twin crystallization. And then I believe we get Logan's catalyst here. Where is Logan's catalyst, boys? Am I wrong? Is Logan's catalyst back somewhere else? I don't think it's up here. Terrible advice, just luck max. My bad. Okay, we got the tin crystallization catalyst. And we got the big hat. By the way, this is what we look like with the big hat. Since our head is inverted. Do you not see how it doesn't... It's just... Doesn't do anything, chat. Pants, it didn't work. It should. How do you get Logan's catalyst? It might be back where he spawned. Logan's. Duke's Archive. After buying all defeating Seath the Scaleless, talked to him once more and then reload the area. Logan will no longer be there, having gone hollow and moved to Seath's boss room. And a chest with his staff and armor, however, appeared in his place. For him to leave. And a chest with the staff and armor appeared in his place. Like this chest? Did I get it? No. I think it's referring to his original location. You probably just suck, not gonna lie. That is also an issue. All in on faith and luck, and then you can feel the power of the miracle build. I don't even think luck helps in that game with miracle build. I don't know why luck is a stat in Dark Souls 3. Kind of useless. Okay, maybe there's a chest here now. Yes. There we go, boys. Logan's Catalyst. The best catalyst in the game. If you don't, unless you want to do more damage, well, then the tin crystallization catalyst will do that for you. Anyways, we now have literally the best build in the game. Okay. Let us go to the Tomb of the Giants and let us go kill Nito. It does, and I know this because it feels like it does. Ah, luck maxing. Luck maxing for the win, boys. Luck maxing for the win. Okay. By the way, we could probably use tin crystallization since we have enough spells for Nito. What we can do is we're gonna have to equip Ring of Fog and that. Okay, lovely. All right, chat. Let us make our way through this treacherous area. We can switch to Logan's Catalyst at any time, by the way. This will just do the most damage. Right, we can get Silver Serpent Ring. When we do Dark Orb Run, we're actually going to have to use a strat, which we switch out to Silver Serpent Ring every time we kill a boss in order to get enough souls to not have to soul farm. Because we have to get to like level 102 which is 22 levels, actually 21 levels above our max level that we've gotten so far, legitly. And the only way to do that is to have 20% more souls. We're probably gonna still have to soul farm, but at least we'll soul farm less. All right, there is a soul here that we need because it's beautiful. Soul of a hero. 10,000 souls right there. Always should pick that up. That and this one right here, another soul of a hero. It's basically easy 20k. Easy 20k. Second phase pants, it worked. See? Told you. Getting good was the only strategy you needed. All right. Come over here, Nito. Come get it. Come on. Here, Nito, Nito. Here, Nito, Nito. Here, Nito, Nito. Come on, Nito. Here, Nito, Nito. Here, Nito, Nito. You got this. Here, Nito, Nito. Come on, Nito. You got this. Beautiful. Oh, that's not good. All right, 2 more attacks. And he's GG's. All right, 1 last attack to the foot, and he's dead, boys. It only took 7 white dragon breaths. Look at that. Now look at that. Covenant Gold Silver Serpent Ring. We just gotta remember to swap over to it every time we kill a boss. That way we can get more runes, souls. Get it confused every time, every single time. Look, 72,000 souls instead of 60,000. That has to be worth it. All right, we could probably pop a few souls here if we have. What does luck do anyways? It's used for like 1 sword in the game that requires luck as a way to what is it called? Scale. But other than that, there's like nothing else in the game that luck is used for besides discoverability. It makes it so you can discover things better. Luck determines if you get hit or not. Yeah, exactly. Just level everything into luck. Just put it all into luck, man. Trust. Putting everything into luck is your best strat. Definitely your best strat. All right? You trust me, right? It's your best strat. Okay, we've done Nito. We now need to do Lost Islith. Okay, where do we go? We need to go to... Actually, let's go to Firelink Shrine and upgrade our flask. Because I think we can get a +4. Once we do that, then we can go Lost Islith. 99 luck means you have a 1% chance to get hit. Exactly. It definitely involves... it definitely increases your chance of not getting hit. For sure. It does more than item discovery and on sword scaling. Ah, yeah. My bad. Sorry, chat. I forgot I don't know anything. Daughter of Chaos. There it is. I cannot wait to die to the bed of chaos yet again because of stupidity. Guys, I need to pump luck. Yes, you do. On God, you do. Let us take off. Okay. Dust Crown Ring, no. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, Covenant's Gold Serpent. Let's just Silver Serpent. Let's just leave it at that. If you mix in faith, God will protect you from that 1% chance. Always go for 99 faith and 99 luck in every build. If you even get to that fucking level by the end of the game, I might die here. Okay, or not. Or not. What is that serpent, by the way? Does anybody know what that serpent is? Oh, that's the Silver Serpent Ring. Okay. Guys, I need to pump luck. I think it's working. Yeah, keep promoting it. This is what marketing geniuses you guys are. You're promoting a stat that doesn't do anything. You guys are scammers, actually. You're not even marketing I guess marketing genius and scammer is a fine line, huh? There's no real difference between a marketing genius and a scammer, besides what they sell. And possibly their accent. I don't know. Some Nigerian princes, I don't know. They give me the vibe that they're in it for me and not the money, you know? There's no difference, Pants? Never mind. There's no difference. Thanks for confirming. Speaking of, why did my YouTube chat pop off? Like, it stopped showing me it. Anyways, is there any difference in your guys' pants right now? Anybody's pants rising? Mine are. You just can't see it. I've got a micro penis. Hell yeah, boys. God damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Hug his ass. Hug his ass, chat. Same thing as we did before. Yeah, we do 1,039 damage. That's definitely enough for somebody. Okay, weird positioning, bud. Can we get to, like, the right positioning? Hit those chicken nugget legs. Chat says I'm built like you, and I feel like that's an insult. But I'm gonna take it as a compliment, because your ass is popping. And GG. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. See? Demon Fire Sage is nothing, chat. Do better spell damage? Yeah, this is only the most amount of damage we could possibly do without Red Tear Stone Ring. But I should do more damage. My fault. My fault. That's my fault, man. I forgot that I should try harder and do better. By the way, I'm going to attempt the Four Kings last, as I know they'll give me trouble. The Four Kings will oh, I should have... Okay, you know what? We don't even need it, right? We don't even need it. We don't even need it. Just level resistance. Yes, the best stat. I love how there's one stat in every single Souls game that is just useless. I mean, so useful. Like luck. Luck is just so useful, chat. Come on. Get your ass over here. All right, time to fight like normal. We have to hit his legs, his chicken nugget legs. We have to hit the chicken nugget legs, boys. The only thing that's on the floor. Okay. Or completely miss. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. What? Oh, I'm dead now. I'm dead now for sure. I'm struggling. Okay, I got spit out because I clicked enough. I clicked enough. We're good. I actually didn't know that doesn't do damage to you if that happens. Okay, I'm just terrible at this, man. I'm just terrible at this. Okay. I love when the centipede demon just disappears from sight. We're just gonna switch to Logan staff. we're just gonna casually switch to Logan staff for no particular reason. No particular reason. Totally not because I was scared that we might run out of dragon breaths. How did that miss? What? Okay. This man is a genie, all right? A complete genie when it comes to dodging my white dragon breaths. The only criteria for white dragon breath is to be on the fucking floor. Oh, wait. Keep that on. Have the souls come in first. There we go. And then take it off. I don't know how to say your name, bro. What am I looking at? This is a UFO. This is Godskin Noble. This is Kim Kardashian. You know, whatever you feel like, man. There's a lot of things. This is the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter. RTSR for Bed of Chaos, the tankiest boss in the game. Yeah, I should set up Red Tear Storm Rig for that one. I probably won't instantly die. It's just retained water. Yeah, this is just retained water. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Z. This is just a little bit of water weight. All right, I'll shave off the water weight tomorrow. I'll wake up skinnier. Spent half the mats laying on the ground because of rats. Hunt sounds like one of those games of games, you know? It's surprising, honestly, that there's only 100 players. Why is there only 100 players in Hunt that are active every single day? Is that like what the Steam chart says? Or is that only a region? Because I feel like that's like incredibly low for a game that I've seen that is apparently a good game. Hunt isn't well known. You thought your model was the weird clam enemy? No, this is just how we're built. Although that we have gotten that one before. I have gotten Stingray. I've also gotten, yeah, the clam from Duke's Archive from Crystal Cave. We've gotten a few. We've gotten a few of them. My guy's about to murder that demon. Anybody saying that Seath is the last dragon doesn't understand that there's a billion chicken nuggets that the Lost Izalith is just keeping here for safekeepings. They're dead, but they're not dead, you know? There, we have 76,000 souls. Let us use it to level up vitality. Yes, the best stat in the game. Half melted candle. Yeah, we've gotten melted candle before. We haven't seen any new ones on what I look like. Yeah, that should be enough. All right, we now should be able to level up even more because we have Soul of a Great Hero, which is 20k, and we have Soul of a Hero, which is 30k. That's what we're gonna get to, and it's only 10k. And then we should be able to level up one more time. Should be able to. There we go. Level 32, boys. That has nothing to do with the difficulty of Bed of Chaos, but you know. What about the dragon ass models? Are you calling me the dragon ass model? I feel like that one doesn't make much sense. Because we're all upper body and no legs. They're all legs, bro. I'm saying that you know how like at the start of Dark Souls 1, it goes like, There are no dragons left. They killed them all. Well, guess what? Look at all these dragons, boys. They're basically burnt chicken nuggets at this point, but they're still dragons at heart. Well, they don't really have a heart. They're dragons at legs. Hunt costs $30 for what it is. That is so sad. If Hunt was free and they just had cosmetics, they might be a more popular game. Hunt feels like one of those really hardcore games. Anybody who plays the game has nothing but good things to say. Long player will say bad things about it. Long player, like somebody who's played it for a long time. Have I tried being the dragon ass model? We have gotten thicker legs before, my Z. So basically this is how this works. When people donate me money, every $5 spins a wheel, and that wheel will change the body proportions of my character. At the start of every stream, I also give a free one. So that's how we've turned into this UFO build. We've actually gone back to this UFO build like 3 times. We've gotten skinny, and then we've gone to this UFO build 3 times in a row. So I think it's just fated to be for this UFO build. But we have gotten thick. We used to have thicker legs until somebody donated, and then we no longer had thicker legs. Also, memberships count. So memberships are double. Yay, promotion. Yeah, it is a donation thing to turn my character into a goddamn monstrosity of a being. But we've gotten a lot of memberships, so we've gotten a lot of spins. Sunlight maggot. Okay, we're getting the sunlight maggot, by the way. In case anybody's wondering why we're getting the sunlight maggot, we're getting it specifically. We can actually just use the dark side here. We're getting it so that we can get the silver pendant for Manus, because we don't have the skull lantern anymore because we turned it in for the Ring of Fog. Because instead of going through all of Aldea's questline and ranking up in the Covenant, I could just skip all that. You're always praying for Warhammer game where you get to play as Skaven and engineer absurd contraption. What is it? Warhammer Vermintide was free for like all of Black Friday. I now have the game because it was completely free. I heard that's a decent one. Although, and also Space Marines 2. Heard that's a good Warhammer game. Heard that one's a good one as well. That one's more techie and more like armor and shit like that. And the other one's more hack and slash, to my knowledge. How y'all doing? Oh, what's up, Elytron? How you doing? How you doing, man? We are at Bed of Chaos, and we are trying so desperately to kill Bed of Chaos. We've gotten the Sunlight Maggot helmet, so we have everything we need. After this is the DLC. We are not fighting 4 Kings just yet. I will try 4 Kings at the end of stream, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a difficult monstrosity that I'm going to have to deal with. Because I can't actually do damage to 4 Kings. You guys will see. You guys will see. But let's just say that White Dragon Breath requires a ground in order to be cast. And in the Abyss, there is no ground. Therefore. Okay, we actually need to go left. I don't know why we went right. We just juked out the Bed of Chaos. Lol. Look, they went left. Haha. Lol. Get juked. Absolutely juked. By the way, you can roll into these. Cool thing we figured out. Okay, now we need to run as fast as we can. Go! Run! Ah, I'm dead. I tried my best, Jeff. I tried my best. You didn't set up RTSR. It's gonna take hours. Ah, damn! I hate when I go to Bed of Chaos and I forget to set up RTSR to kill Bed of Chaos. The boss that definitely requires our Red Tearstone Ring to set up. 100% you need Red Tearstone Ring to kill Bed of Chaos. What can I say? I just love using Red Tearstone Ring on Bed of Chaos. It just makes me feel like a better player. And honestly, I feel like if you don't use it, you're just not thinking about the fight correctly. It's not a gimmick boss, okay? You just have to use Red Tearstone Ring. People don't get it. If you use Red Tearstone Ring on Bed of Chaos, insta-kill. I've always played all the Total War Warhammer games. They're great, terrible. I just want a crafting game where I get to commit some shenanigans at the Skaven war crimes. So you want like a No Man's Sky plus Warhammer 40k kind of thing? Or Warhammer Space Marines is what I'm hearing, Colonel. Aren't the Four Kings highly resistant to magic, or does Beatrice just do shit damage? We can't use summons in this. We can't use summons, so we can't use Beatrice. But unless you're referring to a catalyst, because that's also a catalyst. But that comes from Beatrice, the NPC. We can't use summons, but the problem with Four Kings isn't the fact that we can't do enough damage with White Dragon Breath. The problem with Four Kings is actually the ground. White Dragon Breath can only be shot out from a ground. We've had trouble with him. So far, and every single run we've done so far, it has been possible. That's so sad, Chet. This is so sad. So far, we've been able to kill Four Kings with every single sorcery. That includes Crystal Homing Soul Mask. That includes Crystal Soul Spear, which was very difficult. That includes Soul Spear, which was also kind of difficult. But the problem with Four Kings is, yes, they're highly resistant magic, but not only that, they have 9,500 HP. The DLC, if anything, is harder with magic. In terms of magic resistant. The only problem with Four Kings is the amount of HP they have. In terms of like magic resistance and how much damage you do, it goes Manus. Manus is like, so if you're able to kill Manus, you're probably able to kill Calamite. Probably. But it's like one up, right? So if you're able to kill Manus, just barely, you're probably not going to kill Calamite. Because Calamite requires a little bit more damage. And then after Calamite is Four Kings. In terms of the scaling of like magic resistance and HP, and which one's the hardest for magic? Least inconvenient mishaps caused by Bed of Chaos. Oh yeah. Just a slight inconvenience for Bed of Chaos. Slight inconvenience. Kind of a focus on engineering and design of structuring cities, designs, weapons, and vehicles of war, shit like that. So developing a planet. So like Factorio meets Warhammer. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Okay, I need him to do anything else. Something like that. Okay. That didn't even hit me, bro. I got hit by the straw part of his hand. I didn't even get hit by his actual hand. So annoying. This is so annoying. I think baiting him is actually the best thing I could do in that situation. That's interesting to know about Calamite. Yeah, Calamite has an extremely high magic resistance. More than, well, technically, technically, Manus has the highest magic resistance, but the problem is that Calamite has more HP. So HP to magic resistant like ratio, Calamite wins. And then Four Kings wins above all. So if you can, like Pursuers, right? We haven't done Pursuers yet, but I've done some testing. You can beat Manus with Pursuers. You can't beat Calamite with Pursuers without instability damage, which is, when bosses are like jumping or doing an attack, sometimes you can get an extra like double damage off on them. So without that, which might not be possible, because sorceries are really weird with instability damage. They're not counter damage. It's called instability damage. You can't use it. It's not a weapon-based thing. It has to be like the boss doing a specific attack. I don't know if Calamite has an instability attack. I've never seen it happen. I've never seen him have an instability attack. So I have no clue if Calamite's possible with Pursuers. But for sure, Four Kings is not possible with Pursuers. Like 100% impossible. I think the most damage you can do is like 7,000 damage. I usually fully upgrade Crescent Axe to cut off Calamete's tail, which had split magic damage, but I did kind of okay. Well, that's fine. The tail actually doesn't actually do more. Like, the body and tail are actually the same thing. Run! Run! All my life, go! Go, motherfucker, go! Go! I'm alive. Barely, but I'm alive. See, that's how you do it, chat. You just gotta bait him out and get really lucky. Okay, there we go. He's gonna slap. And then we run. We should make it, but it sometimes doesn't work. Because he does that. GG. Sometimes you have to, like, let him slap you. So you have to, like, when he slaps that ground, you have to, like, go back and then go forward again so that you can bait him into doing the slap again. But sometimes he also just does that. So realistically, you know, you do you, man. Calamity is a biological impossibility due to his cyclopia. Because he has one eye. Doesn't he have 3 eyes? Or does he only have 1? Well, Crescent, by the way, Crescent is not going to be bad. To beat the Bed of Chaos, you must first flick its balls across each other. Flick its balls across each far side of the floor. Ah, yes. You got to do like a pendulum. Like Isaac Newton teaching gravity. Actually, sorry, teaching the conservation of mass. Or force. We got this, boys. We can do it. Bed of Chaos isn't that hard, chat. It isn't that hard. All you have to do is get really good at developing anti-gravity resistance. And stop falling off the fucking floor. That's all you have to do, man. That is all we have to do. Why do the Abyss Watchers have, like, no poise? Well, they're like an early game boss. Okay, thank you so very much. I'm alive. We gotta wait for him because his hand can still clip us when he does that attack. And if you try to go up there, it's already happened before. I've learned from my mistakes. I will be patient from now on when it comes to this boss. I can actually kill him from here. Actually, never mind. I cannot kill him from here. Okay. Maybe not. GG, boys. GG, Bed of Chaos. You tiny, tiny insect. It's funny that she used to be human, and now she's a bug. She turned into a bug, chat. God damn it, I didn't put on the Covenant Serpent. That's my fault. Would have helped, but no longer. Alright. It is time for the DLC! The real boss is Gravity. On God. On God it is. Gravity is the worst thing to every Souls player. Okay. It is time for the DLC, boys. Speaking of, let us first do all of these rankings. We're like really far back. Iron Golem was generally a 1. Ornstein and Smo was a bit difficult. I'll give it like a 3.5. It wasn't that difficult. Pinwheel was a 1. Gravelord Nito was also like, well, you kind of had to stand back, but you did a lot of damage. I'm gonna put 3. Actually, let's do 2.5. Sif, we haven't fought Sif yet. We will eventually. Four Kings will fight eventually. Seath the Scaleless was definitely like Like a 2. Maybe like actually 2.5. Ceaseless Discharge, a 1. Demon Fire Sage was really easy, but hitting his little chicken nugget legs was not. I'll give it a 2. Centipede Demon was like about the same, but it was hard to hit, so 3. Bed of Chaos, same as everything else, 4. Gwyn, we haven't done that one. Stray Demon was like a 2, 1.5. Moonlight Butterfly, a 1. Actually, you did have to survive its attack, so 1.5. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, the easiest Gwendolyn we've done, 1.5. Crossbreed, actually, let's keep it at 2. Crossbreed Priscilla was definitely like a 1. Sanctuary Guardian, we haven't done that one, and we haven't done any of the DLC ones. All right, I have ranked everything. Pants is my dearest child Coranthi ring in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you can get it in the third boss, the ball sack boss. You can get it there. The ball sack area. I don't know what it's called. It's like a secret kind of secret-ish route that you have to take. So I would just look up a YouTube video. But you should be able to get it before you kill. Yeah, you should definitely be able to get it before you kill the Abyss Watchers. It's near the tree balls, exactly. The ball sack demon tree. Yeah, there is an upgraded version in the Ring DLC. Can I just say, what an absurd thing? There's an upgraded, like... I feel like upgraded rings are crazy. Like, just a crazy idea. Like, we're now tier listing off rings right now. It's, like, kind of weird, in my opinion. It works, but it's weird. It feels weird. It's a weird mechanic to have upgraded rings. We actually don't need that. I thought we would need the bow. We actually never used the bow. We just, in this run, because of the Duke Archives. We actually don't actually use the bow, either. We only use the crosshair for the bow to set up a skip. Which is actually allowed in Glitchless. The Duke's Archive skip is allowed in Glitchless. I used to do it when I did Glitchless speedrunning. +3 is in DLC. Oh, really? +3 Chloranthy Ring? Why would you give away a +3? Damn. The conversions are crazy, by the way. Because it's like 15... I mean, I understand the need for the pluses. It is better. It does make my gamer brain tick when I get a +1 version of a ring that I was currently using. I don't know if anybody else gets that itch, but I do. They were just enchanted by different wizards, so the enchantments are of different levels of quality. Totally. Just totally not a convenient way to have more progression in a game. Greatwood something? Yeah, I don't remember the name. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in about a year. But now I imagine I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 quite a lot. Quite a lot. All right, chat. Time to go inside the hole. It's hole time, chat. Hey, everybody, it's hole day. Everyone, every man out there, make sure to poke the holes out. It is hole day. Every month, we have a hole day. Just like women every month have a period. We have a hole day. You gotta poke out the hole. That allows you to pee. All right. We're using Logan's Catalyst. We don't have to. We could use this one. I don't know if we should, but we'll see. We'll see if we do enough damage. I don't know if we do enough damage. I hope we do. Okay, he's confused. The PTSD. He's schizophrenic, chat. Oh no. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, it's so much damage, chat. Luckily, he's like very much grounded. So he's a low rider. So I think it's pretty easy to get White Dragon Breath off on him. Bro, is this going to be a 4-hit? Oh my god, this is going to be a 4-hit? Oh my god. That's the easiest Sanctuary Guardian I've done. That was a 4-hit, chat. 4-hit. We did that in 4 hits. That is crazy. The hardest dragon I've ever fought was surprisingly the Red Lightning Dragon before Bale and Elden Ring. Oh yes, a lot of people complain about that one. They say it's harder than Bale himself. I've never actually fought in that guy. I've only fought in Bale, kind of. I didn't really fight Bale. I poisoned Bale to death and he died. Anything that isn't immediately clear probably has something to do with a wizard. If you can't figure something out, just tell yourself it's the work of a wizard. That's how I get by. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So if I don't understand something, just immediately think it's a wizard. Got it. I just found out I have above average testosterone. Help. Are you a woman? Is that like a bad thing? Or are you a man? Maybe you've told me this and I've forgotten. Sorry, I get confused on who is identified as a woman and who is identified as man, since women don't exist, chat. So everyone who's claiming to be a woman is just a man in disguise. You're a male, sadly? Ah, okay. I'm so sorry to hear that you have above average testosterone. Our femboys must rise. You must decrease that testosterone immediately. Stop sleeping or something. Easiest way. We can use your Guardian Soul here. Just stop sleeping, dude. I need it lower. It's easy, bro. Just stop sleeping. I already don't sleep. Stop eating. Stop eating. Stop sleeping. Stop doing. Start willing. Will your testosterone to lower. It's easy, bro. Dude, I've gotten 1 on all my testosterone readings. Ever since high school, okay? Ever since I learned that all I have to do is think about it really hard, and it goes down. Mine's 40. You gotta bring it down. Gotta bring it down. You're not a man unless you got 1 testosterone. Just a single milligram of testosterone. I always do this, don't I? Can we move on from this? Can we move on from this? Can we move on from this, please? I know, understand that I keep making this mistake. I love how we only get the Guardian's Gauntlet. Oh, almost cleared that. Would've been cool. Would have been cool, but it is not cool anymore. By the way, we did 4-shot the Guardian. Artorias might be a little more difficult because of how jumpy he can be, but we should still be able to do it with tin crystallization. Should. If not, we can just do it with Logan's staff because it's not that deep. But let's try it with tin crystallization first so we can do the max amount of damage. We really only do like 200, 300 extra damage with tin crystallization. It's not worth it in terms of like reducing 10 white dragon breaths, but in terms of killing the boss quicker, it might be worth it. Maybe they got it wrong. Yeah. You want it at 0, you gotta will it better. You don't have a strong enough will, man. Archon, you just gotta think harder. I've been shooting 1s for, 20 years straight. "20 years straight. All 1s on my blood report. I never get anything else. I will it that way. How many red blood cells do you have? 1. How many white blood cells do you have? 1. How many platelets do you have? 1. You just have to will it, man. I'm the peak human. I'm peak human right now. I've got 1 in everything. Also, we should definitely buy some homeward bones.
Yeah.
There's a dog that's currently trying to grab me. Okay, thank you. I hear a dog, though. The dog's, like, down there. I think he tried to chase me, but I believe I'm too far away. All right, I know we don't have that many Estus, and we should probably get more, but I am really good at this guy. So, maybe I don't need it. Want to cross all the board, across the board because I'm number 1? Oh, yeah? I definitely am. I got the best blood reports out there, right? I always ace all my blood reports. All my SCD checks come back positive. I got all the STDs, chat. I never fail. He might... No. I thought he'd start phase 2, but he's only going to do that after I hit him again. He hasn't done a single attack that I can use. Maybe this attack. Okay, he should just back away and try to... Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. We might actually be able to stop this. Well, possibly GG's? GG. We killed him as he was entering phase 2. Oh, Artorias, all the trouble you've given me in past runs. No longer. Damn, that damage. For somebody that's magic resistant, yeah, yeah, that's a fuck ton of damage. Let me just state, that's a lot of damage, all right? I'm actually going to save those souls of a brave warrior. I believe it's better used if I use that later. All right, time for Manus. Who's ready for Manus? Raise your hand. It's Manus time, boys. Manus. Okay, okay. Just because I tried to grab a soul. Wow. By the way, that was definitely the easiest Sanctuary Guardian and Artorias we've done so far. Sanctuary Guardian, definitely like 2. Same thing as Crystal Soul Spear. Knight Artorias, what's the easiest we've done? 4 with Soul Spear? Yeah, honestly, it's probably on the same level. Honestly, it's probably lower than that. Manus Father Guardian will probably be pretty low as well. 4 Kings is the only thing that's going to give us trouble in this run. Manus at least has a floor to shoot on. I have one of the rarest matches every day. I have one of the rarest matches ever. Like match books, like a matchstick. What do you mean matches? Or do you mean hunt? Because you're playing hunt. You know, I tried to quit out there, but I like to point out that I didn't, so therefore I didn't cheat. I'm so used to that, Z. You know how used, like, speedrunning this game has made me, like, prone to trying to quit out anytime I fall or take excessive damage or any of that? Instant quit out. It's just, it's built into me at this point. Built into me. Engraved into my soul. Okay, there are like 2 guys following me. I don't know how they get to me, but they do. Every single time. As long as we get the silver pendant, I don't really care. If we die. Okay. The rest of this area, we can actually just use Ring of Fog. And Dust Crown Ring, because it makes it just a little bit easier to get through this on the first try. Just a little bit. Ah, lovely. I love when it just goes through them. Gotta love it when it goes straight through them. Okay, we do need the crest key for our Calamite, so I will be jumping for that. That's actually the reason I'm going this way. Lovely. Wow. Can we two-shot this guy? Wow. I've never two-shot him before. We do too much damage, all right? I'm just pointing that out. We do way too much damage. Even Crystal Soul Spear, I don't think two-shotted him. Maybe it did. I could be lying. Oh, shit. I dodged the wrong way. Fuck. That's fine. This is fine. As long as we make it to the checkpoint, I really don't care. Making it to the first checkpoint is always just my objective. At the end of the day, as long as we have a checkpoint. Bro's a big fat cheater. Why are you calling me fat? I'm not fat. I'm not fat. Dude, that was crazy. They like followed me. He means a very old and rare sulfur match. Ah, yes. Found Death Cheat with a gold cache and a rare Dum Dum Gum. Ah, yes. The best matchbooks in existence right there. Yet I'm not fat. The fat part is what got you? Well, yeah. Chat, I'm not fat. Duh. Isn't that obvious? That's a crazy thing to assume of somebody, right? I feel like that has to be like jail. I'm big boned. It's water weight, guys. What have I been telling you? It's water weight. It's been water weight, man. Go back down. Go back down. Ah, shit. That was so unfair. He decided to do his one attack. They have one combo attack out of a whole arsenal of combo attacks. And he decided to use it right then and there. Lovely. Lovely, chat. We will make it to Manus. Let me tell you. Manus will be dead. Wow. Colonel, why are you giving me a skill issue? You haven't skill issued me in so long. Maybe you did it once this stream, but I feel like you haven't skill issued me in a while. Honestly, it doesn't even feel bad. It kind of feels like, you know, like old times, you know? It just feels like old times, man. Skill issue for being big? That's something you would say, Tekka. With 15,000 runes. Jesus Christ. That means you've been watching for 30 hours. I believe that's like every stream, minute by minute. Like, well, no, we have more than 30 hours, but still. It's still a lot. No, I commend you for it. Like, it's genuinely impressive. Genuinely impressive. Oh, shit. I thought I killed it. 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 Please. Ah, yes, chain armor. The best armor in the game, obviously. Why did this guy despawn? Did he, like, kill himself or fall off the edge? He might have. He might have fallen off the edge. He might be one of those enemies that once they die, they never respawn. Because I've seen him respawn before. Well, not respawn. I've seen him come back before. All right, boys. It is time for Manus. Let us equip Silver Pendant here. And let us use our Twin Humanities. Let us use 2. And let us get 20 Estus Flask. All right, time to turn into the Godskin Noble. Kapow. The invisible Godskin Noble. Ka-chow. When we're in the retirement home, I'm going to focus my dementia-ridden mind and draw with a shaken hand a picture of a purple monkey and under the word skill issue before perishing. I'll probably be dead by then, but you know, if I'm not, then I'll make sure to cherish those words. I'll write them down on like a wall or something. I'll be like, Colonel, 2090 skill issue. He was a brave man. Start off like that. I have 12,000 souls. Maybe I can level up if I use Artorias' soul. I think so. By the way, Manus is Catalyst. He's not important in this run, like at all. So we will not be, we'll just be using his Catalyst. His soul. I will crumble into a pile of dust and be blown away in a gust of wind blowing in from an open window. So you'll just deteriorate in that one instance of time. The second you say it's skill issue, and then you're blown, turn into dust and blown into the wind. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. It was all revealed to you in a dream, so it's destined to happen. I imagine your dreams are quite destiny. I'm sure you've had some prophetic dreams. Peace out. You gotta go sleep. It's 11:31 over here where I am. Okay, peace out, Z. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to catch streams, you can always click the notification bell and click all if you enjoy them. If not, that's okay. Thanks for coming. Or you can join our Discord where we talk and chat. And you also get pinged there. There's 2 ways to get pinged. All right, boys. It's Manus time. Manus. Okay. Why don't we have anything equipped? We have nothing equipped. Hold on a second. Manus, give me a second. Ow, Manus. Okay, you need to do a move so that I can heal. Prophetic dreams are the weirdest experience of life. Yes, I've had them too. I think everyone has. I don't know if we do enough with this. We're definitely gonna need Logan's Catalyst. For sure gonna need Logan's Catalyst. Come on now. I did not mean to miss. This takes forever, by the way. But luckily, the good thing about Manus is that he is really slow for recovering from his attacks. Sometimes he jumps back, though, which is annoying, but we deal. We should do enough damage. I hope. If not, there's like, we can use Dust Crown Ring. If not, we can use Dust Crown Ring. I think we should use Dust Crown Ring. I'm not gonna lie. I think Dust Crown Ring would be the play. Why does White Dragon Breath have like the craziest casting speed? It has the longest casting speed of almost any other sorcery. Come on. Come on, Manus. I've fought your kind before. So many times now that I'm really good at Manus. Yay. I can now say that while fighting him, you know? It's like a vacation right here. How did that second one not hit? Crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh no! I'll live. GG. Never mind. I should have used the silver pendant. But I do think I win. I win, chat. Yay! Just barely, but I believe that counts. I do believe that counts. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure that counts. GG, Manus, despite the fact that I died. Why are you playing like your life depends on it? I'm not. I'm just chilling. Dude, you know how many times I fought Manus before? It's so easy. It's become not that easy, but I mean, like, it's become like second nature at this point. It simply does not pose challenge to fight him normally. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah. I might die here. Thank God I didn't die there. I don't know why I decided to risk it, but, you know, if I died there, it would have been very sad. Thank God we don't take damage there. I generally thought we'd take damage. We did it, boys. See? I told you we did it. As long as you see the victory achieved, I believe that means you won. All right, 41 vitality. Look at that. All right, boys. We have very few things to do left. First of all, we need to go to Township. We need to make sure Calamite spawns. And then we need to go and attack Calamite. We will use the Dust Crown strategy with Calamite. Dust Crown and Bellowing Dragon Crusher. Because I believe that is the best we can do for Calamite. We shouldn't get one shot, but we would get two shot. I'd score that a 6. Why? I guess it is like slightly difficult if you don't get one shot. Luckily, we have enough HP in this run that we don't get one shot, like, at all. So we don't get one shot, which makes, you know, Manus easy. So as long as we don't get one shot, remember, the difficulty drastically decreases as long as you don't get one shot. In my opinion, getting one shot is like the worst thing in a challenge run, because the second you get one shot, it brings just instability. Just an incredible amount of instability into the run. And like obviously one shot and obviously shitty boss, it's a lot of mechanic, right? It's like one shot plus shitty boss plus this is fine that we died here. We need to come back here. By the way, those dogs committed suicide to try to kill us. That is how ravenous those dogs were. 20.5? Yeah, that's something you would say, Tekka. Don't worry, chat. Calamite's going to be very quick. We can also use Soul of Manus here. We do not need Manus' Catalyst at all. But we also need to go and buy... Let us go to Undead Parish. And buy the Crest of Artorias, because we haven't killed Sif yet. All right. Rest of our... Oh, it's 20k? No. For some reason, I thought it was 10. Some reason, I thought it was 10. Okay. All right, boys. We can actually repair our armor, just in case. All right, boys. We need to go and kill Sif, and then let's go kill Calamite. We have to do both anyways. We have to do both anyways. I don't know why I did this. For Sif, we actually just need to do this. We don't need... We probably can just do tin crystallization catalyst. We don't really need that many white dragon breaths, if any. Sif the puppy, aka Sif the dog and Finn the human. Oh, actually, it would be Sif the dog and Artorias the human. Dude, someone should make an Adventure Time, but Dark Souls lore themed. That'd be funny. Because it would kind of fit. It would kind of fit the theme. Also, 1,065 damage is insane numbers. Going over 1,000 is simply insane. Against any enemy in the game. Am I dressed like a mushroom? No, this is our body. People donate, and when they donate, my body proportion increases or decreases depending on what the wheel lands on. Or memberships. Either one. Any form of $5 gets turned into this. Monstrosity. So we are not a mushroom, although that is probably the first time we've been called a mushroom. We've been called Kim K, Godskin Noble, UFO, Sorting Hat from Harry Potter. I can't think of any other ones. Stingray, that one. We've been called the Clams in Duke's Archives. We've been called a lot of things. Mushroom is a first, though. I've never been called a mushroom, although I can see the comparison. We do look like a mushroom, don't we? Look at this, chat. We're walking amongst our brethren right now. And he's going the other way. Okay. No. Abandoned at birth. How tragic and real. Been there, done that. Also, welcome in, Andrew. How you doing? How's your day, man? How's your day, man? We are killing Sif and Calamite. And then we're going to try 4 kings. A few times. We should be able to kill 4 kings, but I don't know if we'll be able to kill them today. It should be possible, though. It's just going to give us a little bit of trouble. Okay, he's probably going to jump away. Yeah. How did I predict that so easily? Okay, that's going to be the big problem. How much damage do we do to you, bro? I can't even tell. Also, we didn't do the covenant thing. Shit. Huh? Hey, Sif. These don't make sense. All right, puppy. I'm gonna have to do my own aiming. It seems I'm gonna have to aim myself. Oh wait, we might want to switch to Logan's catalyst in just a second. There we go. Beautiful. Maybe not. We only need 2 more. Okay, stop jumping. Stop jumping. Can you like do anything else but jump? Wow, Sif is scared of us. Look at that. This is the first time I've ever seen Sif so scared. He doesn't even want to attack us. How? This is simply beyond reasoning. He should be limping now. Yes. Good job, Sif. Yes. Okay, so what we can do is, since he's limping, we can do this. GG, doggo. That was probably the easiest. Well, not the easiest, but one of. It's kind of hard to hit his feet, but other than that, it's not that hard. Homeward Bound. Let's use that. I probably should have the silver serpent ring on. Did I have that on? I did. Nice. Smart of me. Smart of me. All right, let's use all of our runes. We might be able to level up twice. Uruguay. Thank you. Oh, you're telling me that I look like Uruguay? I don't know. I've definitely not gotten that one. Archon. That one I've definitely not got. Probably shouldn't use that. I don't think we do enough. Okay. It is now time for Calamite. We have to do the cutscene first. This is actually the fastest we've ever done this. It is 3:46 right now. The earliest I've ever ended stream is 5 p.m. It is 2 hours before stream. It's supposed to end. I don't plan on ending stream, but I'm just saying we're getting pretty close to basically the quickest time yet. Dark Orb might also be easy. The only thing about Dark Orb is that its casting speed is dog shit. It's terrible casting speed. Okay. There we go. We have to say yes again. Beautiful. You're a honey man? Like a honeycomb? That's a first. Keep stream going. I'm close to falling asleep. Okay. No problem. I'm going to go use the bathroom while this cutscene plays.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Ah! Up. No! Why did it do damage to him? My controller fell. I have to restart the whole run now. Oh no. Also, why? Why did it do all this? Leaked? What did I leak? My Steam? I've leaked my Steam like 1,000,000 times. I don't know if that shows anything else that's not supposed to be shown. Bartholomew offers such insights. Thanks. Thank you. Pants, can you order me DoorDash? No, I don't have money for that. Chat, if I was one of these rich streamers, I would say yes instantly, Bagel. I'm not gonna lie to you, I would say yes to you instantly. But I am not. I'm not, bro. I may not have a rent to pay, but I still have a life goal, chat. Infinite money glitch? Oh, my bad. I forgot I should commit fraud. You know what infinite money glitch is in real life? It's called fraud, chat. Check fraud, to be specific. Either that or just infinite gamba. Now that you're back, Bartholomew's part is over. I'm going back to sleep. Ah, so you sleep when I'm here, but you wake up when Bartholomew's here. Okay. I see how it is, Colonel. I see how it is. I see how it's going to be. Okay, we're gonna need Dust Crown Ring and Logan's Catalyst. For accuracy. Dust Crown Ring, Belling Dragongrass Ring, and Logan's Catalyst. Alright, 30 should be enough. I think actually we'll need way less than 30, but the problem is that we actually have to hit Calamite. That's the biggest problem. We have to free aim. Just print your own money. Cheater, no weapons allowed. Hey, you guys didn't see that. Yeah, we do enough damage. The problem is that this sorcery is so slow. He tried to get me there. It didn't work. Ah, yes. Just stay right there. Beautiful. I love how it's easier to hit Calamite with this spell than it has been to hit him with the homing soul mass. Ah, god damn it. I saw he was gonna do that. I didn't predict that it would be that fast. By the way, if we beat this game in like, I think 39 is our record for deaths. For lowest amount of deaths in the sorcery runs. What is the optimal iron ball setup? I mean, if you want to do like a simple setup, it's just gonna be Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, because you can only do one body upgrade and one holy upgrade, something like that. I forgot how the ordering goes in Elden Ring. Make a rune-themed cryptocurrency and rug pull everybody. That'd be funny. Not really, but it would be funny in like in a ironic sense. But no, I don't plan on rug pulling anybody. I don't plan on selling you guys out like that. I already told you guys that the only way I'd ever sell out my audience is if a gambling sponsor gives me just like, okay, if a gambling sponsor right now offered me $100,000, I would do a gambling ad. I'm telling you that right now, chat. Like, yes, I would do a gambling ad if a sponsor gave me $100,000, because guess what? That's $100,000. But the problem is that a gambling sponsor would never, ever give me that money. Ever. So, yeah. But I don't promote gambling, and I don't like gambling at all. And I would, honestly, if I had to choose, I would never take a gambling sponsor ever. If I ever take a gambling sponsor in the future, it is specifically for financial reasons and financial reasons only. I must be down bad. I must need the money, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you should probably be financially worried about me if I took a gambling sponsor. Because that means I'm not up. I am definitely down. Okay, that just misses. Lovely. Do it again. Ah, yes, do it again. Almost killed me. Really close, Calamite. I don't know why I did this. Whatever. What am I supposed to do? What do you expect me to do, man? There's nothing I could have done there, man. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? No dust crown ring. Screw it. I don't care. I'm pretty sure we do enough with White Dragon Breath and Logan's Catalyst. Like, almost positive. As long as we hit most of our shots, I think we're fine. What if an alcohol manufacturer spots you to go drink and drive? Well, they're asking me to do something that I already do. I'm joking. That is against TOS, so I'm going to say this right now. I was talking about in Simpsons, all right? Simpsons the game. I drink and drive in Simpsons the game, as the game is about drinking and driving. I do not drink and drive in real life, and nor do I condone it. Skill issue? Of course. I can't look at my chat one time without Tekka just saying something about a skill issue. How about you play this game, Tekka? You tell me how much of a skill issue I have. It's my mission to get dirt of the CEO of one of the businesses and make that a reality. That'd be funny. Wait, business of like an alcohol manufacturer? Get dirt on them and then make a drinking and driving ad? Wouldn't that just ruin their career anyways? You'd have to have some real big, a lot of dirt. Let me just say, you'd have to have a lot of dirt. A lot. And they probably just murder you at that point. You'd have to have a lot of dirt and a lot of money, is what I'm trying to say. God damn it. Why do I do that? I don't know why I attacked during that. That's my fault. I don't know why I was so close. Alright, we just have to wait for him to, like, get down. Luckily, the good thing about Calamite is his feet are, like, stuck together, so we just happen to do extra damage. Or not extra damage, but we happen to hit our White Dragon Breath pretty easily, because his tiny-ass feet are, like, all smushed together most of the time. Or, like, really easy to line up. Just real easy to line up. I don't know why I attacked during this. It worked out. Alright, we can just wait. I don't know why I went right that time. I don't think I've ever gone right before. Ah, lovely. I love taking damage from that attack. Almost died. Oh. His schizophrenia is kicking in, chat. He doesn't know where to go. He can't follow me with his eyes. Sorry, his eye. Single. I do think he has 3, actually, but, you know, he might have 1. It looks like he has 1. Tell me he looks like the type of dude to have fecal incontinence, alright? He looks like the type of dude to have fecal incontinence, okay? Like, look how he keeps up his little den here. It's all icky with water and shit. I'm sure this isn't even water. I'm sure this is his piss or something. For sure getting hit there. I think 2 more and we're good. And GG Black Dragon Calamite. Yes. That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. That was not that bad at all. We got full HP. Look at how much HP we have, chat. That was not hard at all. Calamite with all this HP is not bad. Not bad at all. I finally got the boss. Well done. Thanks, Deca. It's my mission to get dirt on the CEO. Yes. Okay. All right, let's go to Firelink and let us try 4 kings, boys. Probably going to be the hardest one. Probably. The goal is to do 4 kings without Dust Crown Ring. So, yeah. That is the goal. We should be able to do it. We should do enough damage. The YouTube emotes are legendary. Oh, is that a penguin saying, like, hi?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Let him sell everything to us. Let's pop this. And then let's feed him everything we got that we need to feed him. That we can feed him. Speaking of, we also need to go get Havel's gear. All right. The only items that are going to push us over the edge are humanities. That should be enough to get 1 more level. Should be enough. 1 more level. Yes, it is. Okay. We have 1 more level. Okay. We don't need this. We do need to hollow. We do need to pop both of these. Actually, we don't need to pop both of them. We need to pop 3. Since this one already has 10. We need to reverse this. It's the I shit and pissed myself hand raise. Who shit themselves? Class, raise of hands. Who shit themselves? Ooh, and you pissed? Oh. Go to the bathroom, Steven. You need to go to the bathroom next time, Steven. The toilets in school are so horrific, you're better off just going in your pants. Hey, don't make fun of me like that. Okay, 20 Estus Flask. We can now warp to not chamber. Daughter of Chaos, kill her, get +5 Estus Flask. GG. Firekeeper soul acquired. He's gonna try to limp his way over to me. Sucks to suck. Okay, we're gonna get +5. And now we're gonna go get Havel's gear, because it actually is better for poise than Smo's. It's not better for damage, but it's better for poise. Okay. Estus Flask is +5. All right. We are now going to Anorlando. No. We need to go to Chamber of the Princess, I think is the easiest bonfire to go to. Why are we buffering? Why is my MSG loading? Why are we buffering, chat? What happened to you guys? The buffer. Why are you guys buffering? That's the real question. The stream isn't even buffering. You guys are buffering. Oh god. It's the buffer attack. We might be able to one-shot. No, no. Close. In fact, he poised through that. That's crazy. That is how to get extra runes, by the way. Runes, I mean souls. Why am I going this way? It's the wrong way. We need to go to the other side. We are trying to get Havel's gear. Havel's gear for the win, man. If we get Havel's gear, we get the most amount of poise, and we might be able to kill 4 kings. Yes, maybe. We do need them to be really close to each other, though. That is kind of the problem. We need double shots. We don't need a double shot. We just need to shoot them in general. First of all, I'm murdering this mimic. You'll never fool me ever again. We almost one-shot mimics. I think mimics have like 1,000 HP. To one-shot a mimic is crazy. Havel's great shield. Lovely. We don't even need his great shield, but we have it. Okay, we've gotten Havel's stuff. So now we can dip. Okay, and then we should have enough to level up again, but I don't know. Might be questionable to try. If we murder this guy, maybe. Goodbye. You know, and we don't really need you anymore. At all, actually. Goodbye, sir. Dude, let's go see. Do you have white dragon breath? No, I doubt it. Dude, we're just making sure. I'm just making sure. Lingering length of sorcery effects. Does that help me at all? You know what? I'll buy it just for the sake of trying it out. So let's see if it lingers. Ready? We reach all the way to the stairs over there. Let's put on lingering. It's the same thing. Wow. What a useless sorcery. What a useless purchase right there. Okay. Time to go through 4 kings. That lingered? Yeah. That, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. My bad. Wait, well, let me just check one more time. 1, 2, like 2 seconds? With the lingering? Without the lingering? 1, 2, it's the same thing. It didn't even linger longer. I saw it linger for a moment. You're right. It does what it says it's supposed to do, you know? It lingers. It does say what it's gonna do. You counted out 2.03 seconds the second time? Ah. So 0.03 second gain. That's worth it, in my opinion. Definitely worth. Honestly, I might want to change my entire playstyle around it. It may not do more damage, but it lingers for 0.03 seconds more. I feel like that's worth, chat. That's worth. If I've ever seen worth in my life, that's worth. I didn't mean to backstep that way, but whatever. It works. It does work. You know, after playing this game for long enough, I feel like I have a chance of actually getting a no-hit in this game. My only problem is Ornstein and Smell. I feel like I can get everything else, but Ornstein and Smell is the only one I'm like, eh. Okay, we're definitely dead here, or whatever. We do have a lot of HP, but we're probably gonna fall. Or not, you know? I lied, chat. I'm just a liar. Just a straight up liar. Thank you. You gave me the seal. That's all you need to do, man. That's all you needed to do. About to open this water gate. How long is the YouTube video going to be? Probably around the 50-minute to an hour mark. I'm predicting it's anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour. That's my prediction. It could be in the 30-minute range, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be around there. I can't tell you until like I actually start the video and like have the voiceover done for it. But that's my estimate based on the amount of content we have. And what I want to, you know, say in the video. Anyways. We got this, boys. 20 Estus Flask, although we only have 17 Dragon Breath, which is kind of annoying. We're going to try it, but, you know, I'm definitely going to get hit here. Okay. All right. By the way, actually, I fell down the wrong way, so I have no idea where I'm at. But there is a way to predict where the first one's going to be. And I totally... Okay, he's going to... The second one's going to spawn somewhere around here-ish. I don't know where, but it should be around here. Okay, everything's set up. All right, chat? Everything's set up. I need this guy to be... He's going to... I need you to... Just kind of like... Come over here. I didn't switch to Havel's gear. We look beautiful. Oh, there it is. There's the second guy. All right, they're close to each other, so maybe this will work. Okay, so this is the problem with this guy. We're gonna have to predict his circle movement. His circular movement, we're gonna have to predict it. Because we don't do damage to these guys. Oh, he changed his circle. Okay, lovely. We usually make sure we can actually do damage first. There we go. 786 damage. That's all I needed to know. All right. We can do calculations now. Chat, 786 times 20 is 15,000. We definitely do enough damage. Definitely do enough damage. We definitely do enough damage. That's good. That's good. We definitely have to, like, do it right, but we definitely do enough damage. That's the good thing. Skill issue for not one-shotting them. We might... Okay. We can, like, risk it with tin crystallization catalyst if we really want to. But I don't know if we do enough damage. If tin crystallization does, like, 100 more damage, I mean, it's still possible. It's just, you know, it takes... Also, why do we look like a Beyblade? What the fuck? How are you missing? Because it's 4 kings. So the problem with White Dragon Breath is it doesn't shoot directly underneath it, which actually causes a huge problem for us because the only way for us to actually shoot the 4 kings is to hit them, and the only ground in the abyss is the 4 kings where they stand. So that's the only way to form crystals. So because the only way for us to form crystals is through 4 kings, like, themselves, we're gonna have to shoot through the 4 kings or find a way to shoot the 4 kings themselves through one of their attacks. You look like Commander Gaius. Gaius? It might be Gaius. I'm assuming it's Gaius. Commander Gaius. That's crazy. I do, though. I really do. All I need is a boar to charge into battle. We look like if we started spinning, we would destroy our enemies. That's for damn sure. I'll flatten the animals? What? By the way, he's gonna spawn, like, somewhere behind us. Behind us? He should spawn... yes, this way. But somewhere behind us is where the second guy will spawn. Somewhere around here. I don't actually know where, but it's somewhere around here. Alright, by the way, there's, like, no way for me to hit them. Like, it just doesn't work. I have to get really close to him, and it just doesn't do it. I just can't do damage to one. It's really hard. Oh, the second one formed. Okay, we just need you guys to be really close to each other. I need you to be really close to each other. Come on now. Look at that, Jet. I can fat roll through it. There we go. Okay, well, I might... No, I don't die here. I don't die here. If I drink, this might be optimal. I definitely dodged that, but whatever. Ah, you of course decided to go away, huh? Yo, predicting where they go is crazy, by the way. God damn it. This is, like, really hard to do. There we go. We got one hit. Do we just have to wait for him to hit? I believe we do. Ah, what a lovely existence I have, by the way. I'm just gonna be, like, completely mauled to death. Yeah, you can't just shoot them. Lovely. I have to wait for him to attack or stop moving or something. He's got to give us, like, some leg up. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Okay, I got stunned. This is what I have to deal with, by the way, chat. My strategy will work. Back to the double hit. How am I gonna... Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean by I need you all to be really close to each other. Come on, guys. Start forming. We're forming party squads. I'm dead. There's probably a way for us to kill the second king relatively well. We can get the first shot off against the second guy. I don't know about anybody else. I feel like this is going to be another round of me just trying my best to shoot these guys. This is like pure luck at this point. We're going to try it a few times and then we'll see. If not, I'll just do it off camera. Try to see if I can develop any sort of strategy against them besides what I already have. You just first tried Rolana? Nice. That's a hard one. Wait, Rolana DLC? I thought you were playing Dark Souls 3, Bagel. Maybe go invisible, see if there's a consistent way to hit them. Then go back to normal if you have knowledge. Well, going invisible doesn't matter because we still have 20 white dragon breaths. Also, we can't really... I mean, we could cheat in being invisible, but there's no actual way to go invisible in Four Kings. There's no way to, like, obscure yourself from their view. They literally see the entire arena. Invincible. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, Arco. I don't actually know how to become invincible with Cheat Engine. Anyways, even if I did, I would have to do it on another character. And test out if there's a way to actually hit them. Just refuse to die? Yeah, my fault. That's a good strategy. Alright, turn around. Back left a bit, about right here. This is about where the second guy spawns. Somewhere around here. The only problem is that we need this guy to get close to him. The second guy usually takes a second to spawn, so what we can do is we can actually get a hit off before then. We might be able to even get 2 hits off, but I doubt it. We'd have to be perfect. Something like that? Well, actually, never mind. I guess that just doesn't work. Lovely. Okay, they're just both hovering around each other. Lovely. God damn it, man. Oh my god. I hate this game, by the way. I feel like locking on is the worst thing we can do. I need you guys to get close again. I think this is just going to be a bit my ability to like figure this shit out. I need you guys to be on the same wavelength. Come on now. Like them two right there. We need to predict their patterns or some shit like that. Something stupid. Like this guy, right? How the hell am I going to predict where that guy goes? It's like right here, right? Oh my god. We hit it. Okay, we just have to become sharpshooters, chat. We just have to become sharpshooters. Just become sharpshooters, and then we can do this. I need you guys to be close enough. Come on now. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we need to predict where this man will go. Yo, we did it. We got one. Okay. Oh, okay, lovely. He decided to move back. Drink. Okay, we just need to predict. Okay, we're getting tag teamed. Holy shit. Drink. I don't know how I'm taking more damage, even though I'm standing right next to you. Where's the closest guy? Are you close enough for me to predict your moves? Chat, this is gonna go crazy off cam. There's no way I get this on camera. This is gonna be so much just bullshit. I got one. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? I'm dead? No, I'm not. This is so much BS, by the way. How did that miss? How did that miss you? I'm a failure, apparently. Huh? They're right next to each other. What? Okay, when they're super close, it's actually really hard to predict when they're gonna when you should hit. What the fuck is going on? Just shoot. Okay, I'm dead. If you hit them as they fade, it'll do damage. Yeah, but the problem is that we have to hit them while they fade while hitting another guy at the same time. You guys do realize aim down? I could try to aim down. I guess I've never tried that. It'll do damage? We can try. I've never aimed down before. That could solve the whole issue of trying to shoot two at a time. Well, I know if you hit them as if the fade. The problem was that we didn't really have like a safe way to do that. If they're weak to damage, try dealing damage. Oh, my fault, chat. That's my fault. Honestly, I'm so sorry. That's on me, man. The abyss is kind of dark. Damn. Saley is speaking facts. More facts than all of you combined. Besides maybe Towering Archon. If you somehow figured this out by just aiming downwards, all I have to do is aim down for me to hit them, then it's GG's. I think the biggest problem is like hitting him. If we can hit one king just the normal way, then this will be easy. I don't think it's possible, but we can try. I believe we have to do the strat that I'm doing, which is hit like the other one behind them. If I use the linger build, that's an extra 0.003 seconds. Could change everything. On God. On God, it could. It's about right here, right? I think it spawns around here. Maybe a little more up. All right, let's try aiming downwards. No, it didn't do shit. Oh, come on. How'd that... No, okay. We might just have to do the strategy of waiting for them to attack. It's going to be annoying, but it might work better than whatever we're trying to do. Yeah, aiming down seemed to not work. What? How did that not hit? Okay. The problem is that the spell already aims downwards. It's not that we're not hitting the spell. We hit the spell. The problem is that it just doesn't hit the 4 king. Or one of the kings, at least. I need y'all to get closer to each other, man. I need a mess. Okay, this is technically the double strategy, where we kind of wait for them to attack. Or one of them to attack. Like this guy right here. Okay, it's kind of hard to fucking... Oh, this camera is so dog shit. This camera's so dog shit. We hit him. Oh, we got him again. That's 2. I don't know how many times we have to do this, but we have to do it a certain amount of times. Lovely. Okay. I keep like randomly attacking because I think they're about to hit, but they're not hitting. Okay. Lovely. I love this camera, by the way. This camera angle. By the way, can you guys... I'm trying to disguise myself as a 4 king. Is it working? It might just be working, Trap. I just can't tell. Come on! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate everything about 4 kings. I hate all of it. I can't tell a difference. Maybe it can make contact with the wings and go outwards towards the body, but that seems worse than double hits. Yeah. Also, the wings are really hard to hit. I've tried to do it off camera to hit the wings, because the wings technically have a little bit of a hitbox, but it doesn't seem to work even when I did seem to hit the wing. Just let it linger. Oh, my fault. All right. I think we're going to try one more time, but this seems like one of those things that you just kind of have to sit here and just do over and over again and either get lucky with sharpshooting or something else. I foresee myself just sitting here and just hitting them a million times in a row. I don't know if this will be as hard as Crystal Soul Spear, but it'll definitely be something, you know? It'll definitely be something, chat. Something to go home about and do something with. I'm humbly requesting all of your runes at knife point. I think you can actually give points if you do exclamation point give points, and then you put the user's name. I don't know why I clicked, but whatever. Yeah, White Dragon Breath and 4 Kings for some reason is difficult. Every other part of the game, it's just dog shit easy. Walk in the park. Am I ending soon? I mean, if we can't get it on stream, probably. Problem is this kind of just boring. We just kind of have to keep going and, you know, hopefully get lucky enough for it to work. Where is he gonna spawn? I didn't even pay attention. Okay. Second guy should be around here. Okay, we might want to try tin crystallization catalyst. See how much damage it does. At least that's like useful data. Oh crap, we're too heavy. Oh, come on. I just want to see how much damage it does. This is the most annoying thing ever. This is worse than pregnancy, chat. Confirmed. Can we get this guy over here? How did you grab me? I was running the entire time. Okay. We just have to wait till they attack us. Same thing as Crystal Soul Spear. And Soul Spear. I think we did the same for both. I love how they attack me right as he grabs me. This happens so often, by the way, that he grabs or he explodes right as they do an attack that I can actually follow up on. We should probably get the Crush Shield, by the way. It'll probably make things better. I guess I'm gonna need a sharpshoot, bro. It's time to sharpshoot, boys. Or not, you know. Or just get fucking... All of them decided to attack at once. Okay. Maybe you can contract a flooring company to lay flooring into the abyss, then you won't need to do all these specific and difficult strategies. Yeah. That would help. Just a little bit, but that might help. Honestly, I think we did the best when we had like a ton of them just mashing into each other. By the way, with 786, how much do we have to hit? 786 times 10. 786 times 12. Okay, we need to hit 13. If we use Logan's catalyst, we need to hit 13 of them. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why are you cheating? What do you mean? Contracting a flooring company is not cheating, Tekka. Let's see. The only problem is that we need to figure out what the other catalyst is. All right. I am ending early, boys. This is just going to be the same thing on repeat. I'll update you guys on Discord when it's going to get done. It's the same thing on repeat. And honestly, I do better when I don't have chat and I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. All right. Peace out, Colonel. I will stroke you a stogie. Thanks for the YouTube emotes. Lovely. Peace out, Tekka. Thanks for tuning in. And Archon, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the advice, although it didn't work. We tried. But again, it is I think it's just really luck dependent on this one. Let us rank the last few ones before we leave. If you're new here, hit the notification bell and click all if you want to catch streams. If you don't, leave it on personalized. And you can also join the Discord if you want to chat and also get pinged for streams. Other than that, if you want to become a member, it is 99 cents a month. I can't lower the price anymore. Literally can't. If you want emotes and stuff like that, you can have that. If not, that is okay. Manus was really easy. It was like probably a 6. Let us see. Black Dragon Calamite was also really easy. Probably, honestly, 5.5. Let's put 5.5 for both of them. They were about the same. About the same. All right. And then Sif was like 2.5. And obviously, we haven't done Gwyn or Four Kings yet. But I will update you guys with the rankings on Discord and all that stuff. Peace out, boys. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.